get started. Alright, so Astral Emerald. I have no clue what this game is about. All I know is that it is a difficulty hack. I am also not recording this, I'm just gonna be purely live streaming this because I don't know if I'm allowed to make a video on this. Let me just ping the server. Alright, let's do this. Let's get started. So, Astral Emerald. I've only seen like a split second of gameplay when Z, thank you for hooking me up with the fucking developer and creator of the ROM so I could get playtesting. But I only saw like a split second of it from Invoice's stream. And it looks like a really cool game. It looks nice. That's all I can say right now. So we're gonna be playtesting. I don't think there's a sheet for this game, nor would I want to go for it. I still gotta beat Run and Bun. Oh yeah, I should probably say that. I currently, well, my credentials, I guess. I beat Blaze Black 1 as a hardcore Nuzlocke. Same thing with Blaze Black 2, though it wasn't challenge mode. I beat Blaze Black 2 Redux as a hardcore Nuzlocke, and currently on Run and Bun, I am at Winona Gym. Alright, I'm gonna choose Guy. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with purple. Although I'd love to go with the original because I have the fucking hat for it. We'll go with Astral because, hey, it's new. Maybe we find a bug with the outfit. That'd be really funny. That's a new overworld sprite. Okay. That's cool. So the only thing I've taken a look at is, are there megas? There's a lot of megas. And the dex is up to ZA, which is really cool. Speaking of ZA, the starters are also the ZA starters. That's all I've taken a look at. That's all I know about this game. There's ZA starters and ZA megas in the game. And apparently this is supposed to be a Run and Bun level difficulty hack. It is also snowing. God, I wish it was snowing here. Oh my God. In New York, it's so fucking hot. Oh, I gotta go straight to Birch. Do I have to set my clock at all? Okay, it's 1:53. It knows the time already, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that with GBA games. Okay. Oh, Professor Bitch isn't here. The game looks nice. Okay, I guess we just have to go straight to the grass then. Okay. Alright, so if you know me from Run and Bun or whatever, I do not like GMOing a starter. So whatever I get, I will take. Unless like absolute dog shit, then I'm gonna reset for a better one. But I do not GMO for a starter. And I already have an idea of what starter I want. I'm not a fan of Tepig. Totodile is cool and all. I love Meganium though. Meganium is a really fun starter. A really cool starter. I think Meganium's really nice. Really cool. I don't know, Blaze Black 2 Redux really convinced me otherwise. Alright, so we do get Overgrow, so no hidden ability on us. Chikorita only gets Overgrow. Hasty seems crazy. We can't check IVs from here. Unless we can. Oh no, we can. Oh! Yeah, we'll just run this. Perfect 31 speed. Yeah, that's really, yeah, okay, we'll take that. So you can check IVs. I didn't know we had to press it. Okay. Overgrow on a plus speed guy seems really stupid. I guess not having like good special attack will suck, but it's whatever. We're early game. This is the first attempt, so we might as well run it. We get Leafage, and there's also move info. Okay, that's really cool. Oh my god. We are perfect attack, so. Yo, am I gonna have to pre-damage for Rival? We really... That's cool. Animation's cool. I also know Chikorita is... I know the first gym's a rock-type gym, so... Alright, Chikorita, we also get Mega Meganium in this, and Mega Meganium's really fucking sick. Mega Soul's really cool. Fucking Solar Beam, instant charge. Name this guy... Name him Turnip. Alright, so that just brings us to Cap. And that's individual. So we can go to level 16 instantly, and we get Super Rod. Do we get Pokeballs now? I fucking fat fingered that. I did not realize we get Nature Change right there. Hardy, what the fuck does mode? Oh. Okay, I did not... Well, that was an accident. I fat-fingered and gave him the wrong nature. So, we were Hasty. I'm gonna set it back to Hasty. Let me grab the Lua script. If that script allows me to do it. Because I fat-fingered that. I guess I could choose, like, Modest then, or, like, Timid. Not Timid. Yeah, nah, we'll stick with Hasty. Good script. Oh, it's a frag tracker. Showdown expert. Okay, I guess we can't change our nature, so we're stuck with Hardy. Okay. Alright. I'll have to retest that to see if there's actually a problem with, like, speeding through. Also, that's cool. Pokemon can follow you. We don't have Pokeballs, right? No. Can I buy Pokeballs? Because I have a Super Rod. There is also an Odell encounter. We have to check our Chikorita encounter Met location. Is it Little Root Town or is it Fateful? Met somewhere. Okay. So it's a faithful encounter. Nope. Okay. There are no Pokeballs, so we just have to 1v1 this fool. It's definitely Tepig. Where are the candies? I have no clue. Ooh, Poison Powder and Stun Spore. Okay. We're gonna keep Growl because I think Growl is crazy. We'll drop Tackle. 90% accuracy is not bad. Zoomon's probably goes stupid on this. I'm not sure if that's a bug with the sound, the level up sound not playing. Magical Leaf seems good. We'll drop, well, I think we get a lot more use out of Poison Powder, especially if it's on the setup mon, like, because I'm trying to think, like, oh, from a run and bun perspective, it's like, you kind of want Poison Powder on your Meganium so you can beat the Electros with it, but I'm not sure if you really want that on this. Oh, yeah, it's our first one. I mean, Leafage is also pretty dog shit. I mean, Meganium's a split attacker, right? Let's check that. Meganium's 82, 83. So, like, he does get moves. But he's definitely more of a special attacker because all of his moves are special. He gets a good mix of stuff though, so like his mega is really special oriented. So we'll drop, yeah, I think we'll get more use out of Stun Spore as like a clutch. Maximize our fraud potential. Okay, I think level 11 should be fine here. All right, Turnip. Let's beat up May. Does suck that I reset my nature to Hardy though, so deal with it. Oh, she has a Fennekin, and they're level 5. Okay. So let's start by Stun Sporing them. Oh, we hit it. Thank you. Because we don't have a way to hit Fennekin super effective. Or for any damage past Tackle since I dropped. Well, I dropped Tackle, so that's great. Magical Leaf. We'll probably get hit into Overgrow. Okay, that did a lot. And we got the pair. Easy. Alright, I think that's a range to kill next turn. Although, it might just have Leer. I'm not sure what Fennekin's learn set is. Let's go, Turnip. Good shit, Turnip. Frag number 1. Alright, so we have a lot of encounters to get. Because we have 101, Little Root, Odell, 103, and 102. That's not the right spot. Ooh, if we can get a Watchel, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I fucking love Watchel. I've been playing Cobblemon, like, a bit recently. And my kill of Watchel's the GOAT. And, like, Kilowattrel is kind of a cool Pokemon. Great regional bird. Alright, 30 Pokeballs, that's pretty good. Alright, let's get catching. Let's do Little Root first. I'm gonna, cause, well, oh, do we go for Little Root delay? Are we delaying? We might want to delay here for something. Let me check encounters. Alright, Little Root Town, we can run into, by fishing, Seal, Ducklet, Staryu, Snowrun, Alolan Vulpix, Lotad, Omanyte, Staryu, Lotad. Fuck, that seems like a really cool pool. Is there anything I can dupe out beforehand, though? I can try duping out Lotad. Oh my god, there's a Buizel. Is Floatzel water fighting? No, he's water normal. That's weird. But he gets Scrappy, which is cool. Weasel's also buffed. 102. 102's fighting. Okay, it seems like Petalburg is honestly the better delay because, of course. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll fish Little Root. Might as well. Alright, alright, let's fish. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, okay. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. I kind of wanted a Alolan Vulpix. That's a really cool encounter. I'm surprised you can get that from fishing. It is also snow in this game, and not hail. What ability does Vulpix get? This shit gets it refrigerate? Yo. That's cool as fuck. He gets refrigerate. We get refrigerate quick attack? Oh my god. We also get draining kiss before the cap, so. Alright, we'll name you, we'll name him Lettuce. It's like a cold plant. Parsnip. Okay. Let's see this guy. Alright, refrigerate Lonely. I mean, 26 speed is insane. And, plus attack, refrigerate quick attack is probably him. It's probably pretty decent. I mean, minus defense sucks, and the fact that we have no special attack is kind of but we'll deal with it. Alright, encounter number 2, Route 101. We can get Galarian Zigzagoon here, which would be really cool. That's really cool, too. Stuffle is sick. Alright, Stuffle. What is that? 10% encounter. It gets Fluffy, which is great. It can also have a Grip Claw, apparently. big crit from Stuffle. Beware's an insane guy. If this is minus attack, though, he's kind of bad. Or minus defense, that would suck. If this is Lonely Nature, I'll take it. But... I'm gonna name them... Cotton. Naive. Plus speed is interesting. Near max speed is nice. One attack sucks. Our defense sucking is also pretty bad. Oh well, it's still a Stuffle. We'll take it. We get 2 more encounters. And that's our 6-pack. There are also heart scales in this game. I don't know where I could get the heart scales, but... yeah. Because probably max attack, near max speed Stuffle's insane. Alright, this is guaranteed fire type. Slugma, okay. I think Slugma was buffed in the... I feel like Slugma and Makarga are always buffed, so... yeah, he got a bit more stats, and then Makargo... yeah, Makargo got a few more stats, too. Let me also check Magma Armor. Because I feel like Magma Armor was also changed. Yes, Magma Armor does prevent crits. Okay. So Magma Armor's been changed to deny crits, which is really good. Hopefully we did get Magma Armor and not, what's it called? Flame Body. Alright, soup. We got Flame Body. Gentle. Alright, he's pretty decent. Gentle Nature sucks, though. Alright, 103. Could have fished for a Weasel, but... we'll take Ekans. Intimidate guys gotta be useful. For the next route, I am hoping for one specific Pokemon that looks really fun to use and is possibly broken. It's the Starly. I really want a Starly on the next route. Alright, Ekans, was Ekans and Arbok buffed, or is just having Intimidate good enough for him to get out of there? Ekans got an attack boost and special attack boost, and Arbok space 100 speed in this with 109 attack. Okay, he's actually the GOAT. He might be the GOAT. He gets Bulldoze, which is really cool. Bashful Nature, that's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Do I have Repel, or... I do get repel. Okay, it also gives you the encounter table. That's really cool. Alright, last encounter. This is a fighting type. There is a potential for a flying type, which would be really nice. I really want Starly. Tyrogue's fine, though. Tyrogue's fine. They got Mach Punch already? Whoa. That means, wait, I can get a Lee with Mach Punch. That shit's broken. What is Tyrogue encounter right here? He's the most common encounter. I really want Starly. Starly looks really fun. We get Mega Staraptor in this. Gale Wings Mega Staraptor. Not contrary. Gentle. This is a Lee. Okay. This is a Hitmonlee. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I didn't check his ability. Is he Guts or... He's Guts. We got Limber Lee. Let's go. Although Striker would have been really cool to have. I will say. Striker Lee would have been really cool to have. Oh well. Alright, now we don't get another encounter until Petalburg Grotto. Alright, let's level everyone to the cap and we'll go get through. That doesn't affect anything, but that might be an error. Natural gift. Is this a tutor? This is not a tutor move. Okay. The tutor moves are really interesting. Okay. Does Meganium get it as a tutor? Whoops. No. Okay. Get Trailblaze as a tutor. We have fucking Seed Flare? Okay. Okay, we'll drop Leafage for Natural Gift. Natural Gift might be really cool tech. Especially if we get water type moves, or I guess just any type. Confuse Ray. Icy Wind is huge. We have Quick Attack, right? Yes. Icy Wind is just better Powder Snow. May cause Frost. I feel like we just drop Powder Snow. We're gonna want to run a Hyper Voice on this guy. Anyways, Draining Kiss will drop Tail Whip. Fairy, because Ice Fairy's a great typing. Not defensively. Cool typing, though. Brutal Swing. Stomp, that is Stab. No, Stomp was changed to Ground type move. Okay. Rock Smash is really good, and we don't have the HM for it yet. Stomp is ground and it causes flinching. I feel like Tackle's just... Baby Doll Eyes could be really good if we get like a battle armor Pokemon or like magma armor, whatever. I feel like, nah, Stomp is probably really good for the first gym though. Yeah, Stomp is probably really good for the first gym. I don't know if there's a point in keeping Brutal Swing. Probably not. Get Recover? Whoa. God, I wish we had fucking... I wish we had Magma Armor on this guy. He's probably so good with Magma Armor. Because I have an Intimidate guy and a guy with Baby Doll Eyes. Glare is huge. It's guaranteed paralysis. We have Dragon Rage? Leer's probably really good, but... I don't know. Bite is just stronger than Poison Sting. When's our next poison move? Because next cap is 20. Do we get Poison Tail? We get Poison Tail next cap. We get Acid Spray next cap. We also get Stomping What the fuck? We had so many moves. We get Poison Tail after next cap. We'll drop Leer. Then we're gonna get Bulldoze, because Bulldoze is great speed control. We'll drop Poison Sting here. Stomping Tantrum. Good single target damage, but we also do get Rock Slide. Okay, minor complaint. I don't like how many moves we're getting right now. Minor complaint. Not sure how good Bite is. She opened that in a new tab. Okay, Bite probably isn't used at all here, right? Literally no, there are no Bite use cases here. A lot of Stomping Tantrum uses though. Okay, yeah, not a lot of Bite uses here. Should have made him a ground type. Then we get Rock Slide. You want to just take Rocks? Honestly, Rock Slide is probably just fine to take over Stomping Tantrum, right? Flinch Chance plus, I think the first gem is a double battle. I don't know. Oh well, let me actually just take a look at Roxanne's team. Nah. we don't need Rock Slide. I don't think we need Rock Slide for this. Only Pokemon I see that we could possibly need Rock Slide for is Archon and Minior, but we can also just I don't know, send Dragon Rage at him. And Bok Choy gets nothing, of course. Right. I mean, that's a good enough moveset. Okay. Let's finally get going. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. And then we get our cap raised to 20. Regular Vulpix gets Pixelate? That's insane. Alright, we're just going to send Magical Leaf. He does outspeed us and Leer us. I'm gonna try going as far Calculus as I can. Just do head calcs. It's Oranberry. We definitely take 1 tackle. Or headbutt, whatever the fuck he has. Baby doll eyes, that's fine. We're using special attack moves. What does he have? He has slam. Oh, we might not take that at -1. Oh well. He goes for a Leer. So next Pokemon coming in is oh, we don't have a water type, which sucks. This is definitely Incinerate coming in. It only has Incinerate and Psybeam. I guess we just go into Soup. We have Smog, which is Poison type. We resist this. Yawn. Psybeam, as long as this doesn't confuse, we're chilling. Yeah. We'll recover this turn. And then they're asleep this turn. Smog. Damn it, Soup. Okay. We have to stay in and yawn him again, basically. Unless we just poison with Smog. Why is Smog 90 accuracy? Okay, we poisoned him. That also did fucking nothing. I thought that would do like 25% at least. Oh, I didn't even realize this. So it tells you damage rolls. Okay. And it tells you, okay, that's cool. 90 accuracy, bro. Okay, this is Psybeam 100%. We don't really, we'll just switch out between Turnip and, Slugma. So I have 2 fighting types. We'll recover on the next switch in. Only fight number 2 and we're already PB stalling. Which is really funny. Why did that do 7 damage? That's a lot being resisted. Okay, cover. Fucking Oranberry. We honestly just stay in here and stall. Smog. Does Incinerate do more? Because it's Stab. It might just do more than Smog. Even though it's resisted. Right. Incinerate does 60. So Stab brings that to 90, it does 45. Okay, yeah. It does just do more. Surprised we haven't gotten confused yet. Oh my god. This is why we needed Magma Arbor. Send Incinerate. Thankfully, it doesn't see its Blaze boost yet. We just got confused. That's great. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. This might kill. That. Oh, yeah, right. That killed. Yep. Good shit, Sue. So all the trainers have, I think a Rodent and a Kalos starter. I think that's the theme here. Oh no, next guy has Vivillon plus Froakie. Okay. So I guess that's an easy lead for me. Easy Slugma lead. Is that Protean? No, it's Sticky Hold Froakie. Why does that have Sticky Hold? Icy Wind's a bit annoying. So is Water Pulse, but whatever. Do I get berries? I also can't skip him. Okay. Alright, lead Vivillon. This is Shield Dust, so I'm not sure how Shield Dust works with Incinerate, because it's not something like Burn or Slow. So, I'm not sure if this will just pierce through and burn the Oranberry they have. Electro Web's fine, we were underspeeding anyways. Let's see, does this remove Oranberry? It does remove Oranberry through Shield Dust. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a bug. It probably isn't. That feels like a vanilla feature. Alright, Vivillon down. We should be seeing Froakie come in and see kill with Water Pulse. Right, let me just check. Yeah, Water Pulse is a confirmed kill here, so you should be going for it. Let's go out to Turnip on the Water Pulse. We always bait Icy Wind now. So I think that's highest damage. No confusion, please. Thank you. Check. Yeah, Icy Wind is 16 damage. It is 2x crit, so we do live. So we'll just go for Magical Leaf. That should kill. If he does crit us, he puts us into Overgrow range and we just frag. Okay. I think we frag anyways. Froakie has no defense and we're 3 levels over. Never mind, I guess. Okay. This is still Icy Wind. We'll just switch to Parsnip and Quick Attack. Alright, this is Refrigerate, Quick Attack, so this should just kill. Nice. Alright, is there a Porta? There is Porta PC. There we go. What are you? Okay. Alright, we do get berries. 32 orange berries seems low. I don't know what the berry yields are. And then Petra? Yeah, 32. Might just be 32. Because we just pulled 2 32s. I think this is a last trainer here. And they lead... Oh, leading Meowth. Okay, we just lead Soup then. Soup can honestly just win this. Dynamic Punch Chest Spin seems really annoying. I don't have a poison type move, but I do have ice type moves. So if I can get Parsnip in on Razor Leaf, which is probably only possible on fucking no one. I guess we'll just have to meat grinder this guy. Soup might just win though, so. Soup, give coffee. We're also Dragon Rage, Ekans. Alright, Cotton shouldn't be coming in, but we'll give one. Bok Choy also shouldn't be coming in. It is Unnerve, Lumberry, Meowth. I don't know who gets a Will-O-Wisp this early that you need Lumberry for. Alright, so we just send Incinerate here. I guess for Yawn, right? Takedown shouldn't hurt. Galarian Meowth has really shitty special defense, so this should just kill. Yeah. Okay, I have no clue what Chessman's gonna use here. Probably Mud Shot. Right? Mud Shot and Dynamic Punch are damage tied. So it's a 50-50 between either. It's doing 14, so we always live crit since it's 2x in this. I say we go for Yawn here. Dynamic Punch, miss. Okay. 50% accurate. So we got our Yawn off, and then we will recover here as I go for Dynamic Punch. Confirmed Confusion, which sucks. Just don't hit yourself and recover. Okay. We had Oran Berry there. Now he's asleep, so we will switch to Ekans now. It's guaranteed 1 turn of sleep. And we will just Dragon Rage this guy. Also, Mud Shot should now be highest damage for him. Over Dynamic Punch or whatever. So now let's Dragon Rage. It's definitely a 2-hit KO. Chessman has a bit of HP. Yeah. I think it's literally just enough to where, what's it called? Dragon Rage won't one-tap. Alright, Mud Shot, that's fine. We dead to crit. No, okay. I feel like having Dragon Rage this early is a bit unbalanced. I don't know, though. I'm only 3 fights in. I don't believe there's another fight, so we can just go straight to Petalburg, right? Yep, okay. Let's go. No metronome bullshit. That's pretty good. Alright, let's also find the Petalburg Grotto. Because that looks like an insane pull. We're not going to pull Petalburg City. We'll save that for surfing. Yeah, Petalburg Grotto looks like such a cool pull. Oh my god. Now, where is it? Alright, here we go. Alright. Amoga, Helioptile, Pachirisu, Tynamo, Shanks, Toxel, Joltik, Dunsparce, Mareep, Togi, Pichu, and Volbeat. Amoga would be really cool. Helioptile would also be really cool. It's a protein mon, which is really cool. Friend Guard Pachirisu sounds insane. Guts Shanks also sounds insane. And Togi, well, even fucking Run and Bun Goat, right? I also have Repel one. Joltik, okay. Please be Compound Eyes. Oh, damn. Oh well. It's a bug type, so it's whatever. Maybe he's a goat, who knows? I'll name him, Current. Not being Compound Eyes sucks, yes. I'll put Bok Choy in the box. Impish. Damn. Actual garbage. It's Spiderweb, which is interesting. Gaster Acid is really cool. Oh, you get a ton of cool tech moves. Spiderweb probably isn't that great, though. Stop it. Are there roamers in this game that this would work on? It'd be really cool if there are. No clue, though. Is Celebi in the game? I should check that. No, I can't use Celebi. Aw. Damn. Okay, we won't take Spiderweb. As cool as it is, it's not Sticky Web. Spark, fuck. Our attack is probably higher than our special attack, right? Shockwave also can't miss. Also, Giga Drain's cool, but also it's fucking Galvantula. Struggle Bug, Bug Stab, pretty cool. Does Thunder Wave miss on electric types? Because if it is 100%, because I don't see anything about Thunder Wave being changed. think we'll just take Thunder Wave anyways. Well, Struggle Bug's probably so good. Giga Drain is probably really good into the first gym, but also Gastro Acid has tech. If Thunder Wave isn't 100% accurate, I say we drop it for Struggle Bug. But let me actually check Google Doc. It literally doesn't say anything. Okay. We'll drop Thunder Wave. Alright. So apparently you have to go through the bottom of the Poké Center here. Fucking grim. I've never met Wally. Oh, we just skipped the whole Wally thing? Okay. That's a little weird, but I'm cool with it. Felt very, very sequence breaky. Let's buy some Pokeballs. Interesting way to get out of Petalburg. Oh, 120 Chestos. Oh, okay, we just get all the status berries now, right? 20 orange status. We also do get a new encounter. Can't talk to the fungus. Alright, let's see what our encounters are. Lands, we can get a Fanfy, Ducklet, Swablu, Starly, Natu, Mareep, Pidgey, Piggypeck, and Lucha? Lucha's probably fucking busted. And water, and then fishing. We obviously take a land here. We want a flying type. Lucha would be insane. We get a Natu, though. Okay. That's fine. Heck, okay. Natu has... okay, this is early bird. Damn. We just keep bricking on the fucking... That really sucks. 5% chance for Lucha's insane. 10% chance for Starly. What was Natu? 10%? Damn, and we missed the fucking ability on him, too. No sync sucks. Lucha's probably insane for this, right? Their only fighting move is Rock Smash, but they also get coaching, so... so, like... Lucha's definitely the best encounter here. So we'll add Kiwi to our party. We'll drop Current. Alright, let's see what we're working with here with Kiwi. It's early bird, not sync, because I did. We got Brave, that's kind of butt. Because he doesn't have a good attack stat, neither does Natu. Slower. We get scaled U-turn, or we can delay for U-turn. Or, you know, you just get U-turn. He gets U-turn later as a Natu than he does as a Zot. What? Interesting. When do we get Zatu? Level 25. So we can get Lucky Chant, which is really cool. We did get a pretty shit one, though. That's cool that we can reteach right here. Right. Let's switch out Natu. And bring back Current. Oh, this is a trainer. Okay. Alright, he's leading a Lumbre. Wish I knew this was a trainer. Why didn't I know that this was a trainer? Okay. Oh man, natural Oranberry, natural gift would have been tech here. Anyways, Magical Leaf was this fake out, no Seismic Toss. This is neutral. We're also speed tying. I had Natty Gift Orin. Yeah. Magical Leaf. Is this overgrow range? No, right? No, okay. We kill him, then it's going to be probably AJ Kabuto. I assume Kabuto is coming in, or Arcuda. Arcuda might just see kill with Ice Fang. Yeah. Okay. Right? Yeah, Ice Fang is a guaranteed kill here. He's doing 26. On Ice Fang, we just switch to Cotton. Because we are fluffy, we can take this. It is very... crit ratio, though, because he has Scope Lens. They do get the Frostbite. That is nice that we don't have to deal Freeze. And now we send Tackle, that's Stab. We also outspeed, what the fuck? Dive is fine. The fact that it's because I'm perfect. Fucking. Okay. We'll Rock Smash once. I really hope we just outspeed and it's not just a speed tie. Alright, so we will just switch something in on dive. Switching coffee on dive, we get a attack drop. And then, stomping tantrum kill. He does outspeed us, which is unfortunate. Now this is double damage, so this always kills. We might be dead to crit. We're dead to crit. Well. Oh, fuck you, Arcuda. Okay, Bro, I was not fucking playing around the crit. Oh my god. Okay, just go back to Cotton. If I just literally just stayed in with Cotton, I would have been fine. Probably. Oh, that sucks. One death before the first gem, even. Alright, Kabuto comes in. What is he going to use? AP? Does he have AP? Yeah, AP Rock Tomb. Those are his 2 highest damaging moves. But we also outspeed. And we also resist AP. He is also weak armor, which is a bit annoying. He's also an item, I guess. It's Oranberry, okay. Rock Tomb, so we definitely don't outspeed him. Because he's +2 and I'm -1 now. I'm also taking a lot of Frostbite chip. Definitely Rock Tomb again. I think we switch to Soup, who can definitely take a Rock Tomb, right? No. Chikorita has higher fucking... Okay. Man, fucking Ekans would have been great here. I think we swap Soup, right? Kabuto doesn't hit that hard. Goes for Rock Smash, that's fine. Not really, but we also could have gone a Flame Body there, which would have been great. Alright, so what are they going for? We're -1 defense. Aqua Jet Rock Tomb just kill me. Same thing with AP. Well, okay, no. Rock Tomb's killing me here. Fuck. He is -2 defense right now. We don't have an outspeed. Fuck, I should have kept Tyrogue on the team. Okay. Go to Parsnip. Fortunate. God. Okay, let's take our bets. Do you think a -2 defense Kabuto lives the quick attack? It probably does, right? Yeah. Go for Aqua Jet for some reason. Yeah, we lost. Like, we're just getting swept by this guy now. I guess if I had coffee still, would have been fine. Oh well. I don't think we lived that, right? No, just barely. Okay. Yikes. 2 deaths. I think I'm just gonna reset here. We'll speed through everything. resetting here. I don't feel good flying through with 2 deaths there. Alright. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's whatever. What are the IVs for this guy? Looking like Naughty Nature. This guy is the GOAT. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do... Let's do tea. We'll do drinks this time. Instead of vegetables. Fruits, whatever. Alright, probably want plus speed minus attack, right? This is a special attacker. So timid is definitely the best on this guy. Yeah, what a goat. Oh my god. We'll also level up to cap immediately. Alright, drop, tackle. Magical leaf. Drop leafage. Drop leafage. Poison powder's tech. Well, I guess not if we have natural gift. I'm gonna natural gift a fucking Mega Stone. Turn on the bell. Alright. Stun Spore and Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf, cool. Alright, let's get our encounters again. Alright, give me another Vulpix. I really think Vulpix is cool. That's really cool too. I love Ammonite. Amistar and Ammonite are such cool Pokemon. Water Rock is also not like a terrible typing. I really would have liked the water type last run. Maybe we got our Kabuto answer. Bruh, get in the bowl. I can't damage you. Rock Blast, that's crazy. It also might be Shell Armor. Can you even have Shell Armor? Solid Rock or Shell Armor. He also has such good stats this early on. also gets knockoff. Okay, we'll do water. Fuck it. But we'll do make it special. Make it sparkling water. How do I spell it? Sparkling. Alright, there we go. We got sparkling water in. Please be shell armor. Please be shell armor. Let's go! And it's bold. That's really good. That is insane. Guy in. Fucking sparkling water might go. Oh my god. He also has a really cool learn set. Because he gets Mud Shot, which is great speed control. He has a Cell Rock, which is also really cool. Mud Shot, and he gets Bubble Beam, yeah. This is our GOAT right here. Drop Water Gun. Speed control on a Battle Armor Pokemon, all we need is like an Ekans or something. Honestly, I'll take Ekans again. Ekans was fine. I didn't really make it that far, but Ekans was absolutely fine. I think if we just get like a slightly better one, it would be great. Fanfi, okay. That's cool. Potentially another Battle Armor Pokemon, by the way. Fanfi gets Sturdy. Oh, it's Sturdy Sand Rush. Okay. Still good. Sturdy's really good. This thing also hits really hard. Omnite's probably going to be our GOAT for the first gym. Alright, Coffee is... hoping for Sturdy. I'm not sure if Sandrush would even come up. Because, like, we're really slow. Donphan's so unbelievably slow. Adam... Another fucking GOAT. Another GOAT. 2 GOATs in a row right there. We also don't need to fish in the upper part because we already have our water type. We get Ice Shard and we get Stab Stomp. Oh my god. This thing's insane. Slam also got changed to a Stomping Tantrum clone. Okay. That's really cool. Houndour. Nice, I fuck with Houndour. He's Unnerve, which is really... Okay, it can only be Unnerve. We do get access to Mega Houndoom, and we do get a Houndoom for Roxanne. Okay. He has a lot of cool moves. Like, yeah, he has Ember. But he also has, what's it called? He gets Fire Fang really early. Same thing with Small. He gets Snarl. He has Snarl right now, which is really cool. Alright, we'll do, Bloody Mary. Lonely, that's fine. You're not taking hits. Zero speed sucks, but otherwise great, Mon. Okay. Not thrilled about Sunkern. Chlorophyll solar power is interesting. If they okay, wait, never mind. I take everything back. This guy's insane. We have to delay this though. We can't use this. We can't really use this. Unless unless this has a sunstone on it. Otherwise, this thing is the GOAT. This motherfucker has spiky shield. And it gets natty hidden power. And it has synthesis. We'll name this guy, fucking Cider. We'll name him Cider. Unless I can get an Applin, Flapple, Hydrapple. I can get an Applin. Well, we do get Hydrapple. Well. So barely buffed him. No Dragon Dance on him. But, oh yeah. So I guess we'll keep Cider for Hydrapple. So we'll name you... We'll name him Sunflower. Beer, I guess. Fucking... Right. Okay, he does have the Sunstone. Thank you. And it's solar power. Kinda cool. That's good for what we want to use him for. Okay. Right. Sunkern. Okay, so... By evolving now, we get Spiky Shield, right? We get Spiky Shield, Ingrain, and Grass Whistle. However, we miss out on a Mega Drain. Yeah, we miss out on Mega Drain. But we don't get Giga Drain until a long time. So we're gonna be stuck with Absorb for a while. Do I just have Synthesis already, or nah? Nah, Synthesis is a scale, of course. We do get Ingrained, which isn't great. Level up once for the Ingrain. I guess we go to 13 for Grass Whistle. Grass Whistle's 70% accurate, which isn't great, but we'll take it. And then use a Sunstone. Get a Sunflora. And we should be getting Spiky Shield here. Yep, okay. We'll drop Grass Whistle because there isn't really a point to have it. I feel like Ingrain probably won't be used either. Both of these moves just suck. We have one more encounter. Bite, yes, we'll take that. Drop, Smog. We'll keep Snarl since it's a special dark move. Fire Fang. I don't think we're bulky enough to use Growl, so... Phanpy has so much HP, what the fuck? Ice Shard. Stomp, that's Stab. Stab. 100% accurate, normal type move. Probably fine. We'll get rid of Rock Throw. Although... Slam is a Stomping Tantrum clone, apparently. Right? Phanpy, Slam, power doubles if user's last move failed. So that's fine to have. We'll drop Rock Throw. Rock Throw is butt. So does he give me an item? Okay. Guess not. Alright, we'll heal up and then we'll do our last encounter. Also, Phanpy's stats are juiced. Oh my god, bro. It's a base 415 Pokemon. And we have an Adamant guy. Adamant Sturdy. Alright. Give me Starly. Yeah! We got an Intimidate Battle Armor Core. It's so peak. Alright, Starly doesn't have any type changes, right? Yeah, no. And we get Staravia too. Oh my god. Yes, we will call this Coca-Cola. No, wait. Yeah, we'll call him Coke. All right. Unless this is gonna be like brave. No, it doesn't calm. Timid. It's plus speed at least, so we'll take it. Surely, just going in with Reversal will just fuck shit up. We get U-turn as a scale is crazy. Alright, we have to level this guy. We can't just bring him to cap. Because we want Reversal on this. Swift, unironically, probably does more than Tackle. Alright, don't evolve here, we evolve next level. because we learn both Brick Break and Reversal. And we can do pre-damage reversal shit. Although we can always delay Starly for U-turn, which is after Roxanne, which... Nah, but then we miss out on reversal, right? Unless Raptor gets reversal. It's definitely a relearn for reversal. Yeah, I say as good as fucking... We also miss out on Tailwind, it looks... No, we get Tailwind back as Staraptor, and it's Gale Wings, bro. Reversal's just so fucking good. Yeah, I think we just get Staravia here then. Get Brick Break here. It's pretty decent. We will drop Growl, because I don't think we'll be strong enough to make use of Growl. And then we get Staravia here, and we get Reversal. $200 base power reversal is probably insane. It's my goat. For those who don't know, in Run and Bun, my current run, my top fragger is a Staraptor that I got on this exact route. Right, drop Swift. We don't need normal step. Alright, we have 2 evolved Pokemon before the first gen. One fully evolved, too, which I think will be the GOAT. Timid, okay, yeah, I'm still amazed by that. This thing's also pretty insane. I think we're good to go. I will start calcing now, because I feel like after that first run, I feel like I should just calc. Alright, for the nerds, we calc. Okay, so alright, first fight is Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay. Brick Break just frags this guy. And Fennekin, we just come in with Ammonite and kill. We can also use Phanpy. That's such a cool overworld sprite for Staravia. Alright, Coke, you got this. Also, I just want to check. Okay, yeah, the nature's okay. Alright, so we just Brick Break here. And that kills. Could I have just chained kill? Okay, if I just use reversal here. If I was doing 1 HP reversal strat, I would have just fragged both. Just Aerial Ace. Hits their Oran Berry, then we'll swap to Ammonite. can never get crit, and we quad resist this. Holy fuck. Alright, Sparkling Water. Kill him with Bubble Beam. Could have gone for a Cell Rock, and it probably would have killed, although I am minus attack nature, so. Alright, easy fight. Alright, next trainer. Ammonite frags with Rock Blast. Yeah, okay. An Electro Web never kills. Two hits of Rock Blast kill this thing. And then Faroki in the back is just bummed by Sunflora. Yeah, unfortunately, Staravia doesn't just frag this guy. Yeah, Faroki gets bummed by T and Beer. Alright, we send Rock Blast. This is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Speed drop doesn't matter. I forgot about Orin. We just hit 3 times then. Yeah, good shit, good shit. And then Froakie comes in. Froakie is going to be using Water Pulse, right? Size. No, my shot. Okay. Beer comes in and walls. And we absorb. Icy Wind won't do anything because Sunflora has a decent special defense stat. Yeah. 85 for this point is basically 160. Repel's on, right? Yeah. Now I do. Okay, this guy is Chespin and what? Alright, Meowth, Chespin. I do actually have a fire type, which is nice. Although, does he just frag me with takedown? No, okay. Yeah, Fire Fang just smokes this guy. It's a pretty decent range to kill. It's a 81% chance to kill. Does he just chain? No, because of Dynamic Punch. Right, okay. Wait, if I just do reversal, 1 HP reversal, that frags and does not frag Chespin, but does not frag Chespin, but it doesn't let us pivot out. Let's just pivot out to Fanfi. Well, can Fanfi? Okay, Fanfi just beats Galarian Meowth, yeah. And then Fanfi baits Razor Leaf from Chespin. We just 2-hit KO with Ice Shard. Or, well, we Ice Shard and then switch to Staravia kill with Aerial Ace. Okay. do, 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 do. Alright, Stomp is a guaranteed kill. And then depending on this Ice Shard roll, Coffee can maybe kill Chespin. Cool Ice Shard animation. Alright, we just kill Chespin then. Never mind, use Berry Juice. I keep forgetting that. We're sturdy, so we always live 1. Did nothing though. Send Ice Shard. We live. Alright, we just frag with Ice Shard. W Fanfy. Alright, now we get Petalburg Grotto encounter. Let's grab the Muscle Band real quick. Alright, and very high likelihood of getting an electric type here, which is really cool. Man. We're Spiky Shield, it's fine. This floor looks so stupid. That was on. Just not Joltik again. I fuck with this, I fuck with this. We will Spiky Shield. Nuzzle, great. We get damage off. Just chuck a ball. Mulga's cool. I fuck with this. This is static, which means we will be able to learn more electric type Pokemon. We got the Togi Finder if Togi is the goat here. Alright, we're gonna name Apple Juice. Alright, let's drop Coke for now. Just gonna check him out. Probably want plus speed on this guy, right? Docile, that's fine. Yeah, oh my god. That's crazy. What a crazy Pokemon to have. And this is a full Evo too, full single stage. Charge, probably cool. Thundershock, we take that. We want Nuzzle for speed control. Charge could be cool tech. We'll drop Tail Whip. Might have doubles applications. Is Amoga buffed in this? You got more attack, special attack, and speed. Not really the bulky guy. So honestly, Charge is probably ass, but so is Tail Whip. Again, doubles applications because we're faster. We're 31 speed. Well, we'll drop Charge. We get Gust here anyways, so. Alright, this is Spark. We're max special attack, but this also does some more damage. No Spark. And drop tail whip. This guy gets fast screens, which is really cool. Alright, we had one more encounter. 104. Hoping for a Lucha. Mareep could be cool. It is fluffy, which is a great change, by the way. Furcoat Ducklet seems interesting. We already have Fanfi and Starly duped out. So I hope we just don't get fucking Natu again, because Natu seems pretty butt for this split. Lucha, of course, seems insane. And I would love for a fighting type. And we're gonna make sure not to lead with a Mulga, because we might just pick up a Mareep from that. If we get a Mareep naturally, I'm fine with that. I just want to have the shot at Lucha. Ducklet, okay. That's fine. It's Furcoat, which is an interesting ability on this guy. I assume Ducklet and Swanna were buffed, right? Okay, Ducklet was, Swanna wasn't great. I guess they're buff. Fucker gets no guard Hurricane. Okay. This guy has no guard, which is interesting, I guess, but you don't get a ton of, like, low accuracy moves. I guess you get Hydro Pump. No accuracy, check on Hydro Pump, and Hurricane seems really good. They'll be relegated to the box, I guess. For now. Alright, I'll name this guy, we'll name him Sprite, I guess. Hardy nature for a coat. It's fine. I mean, it's special attack fucking sucks, but they're a mixed attacker. We honestly probably get more mileage out of Fur Coat as a Ducklet than No Guard as a Swanna. I'm gonna be so for real. Because we effectively have 20 defense right now. We definitely get more mileage out of this guy as a Ducklet, I feel. I feel like using No Guard Swan as a trap. They should definitely give them more like accuracy check moves. Water Pulse. We do more physical damage. You get Mirror Move. Airly Space 70, that's crazy. We'll drop Air Cutter. Water Pulse. Feather Dance, that's probably insane on Fur Coat guy. Do we get Roost at all? We get Aqua Ring. We do get Roost at 31. This is probably the GOAT. I don't know if we get Eviolite. If we get Eviolite, this thing's insane. Because then he's just unironically just better than Swanna. Because he gets no accuracy checks. He only gets Hurricane and, what's it called? Hydro. Did I set your level? I did. Okay, so Lombre lead for this guy. We have range to kills. We have range kills with both Staravia, Ducklet, and we win 1v1 with Emolga. Emolga has a kill on Arcuda, so Arcuda probably won't come in. I'm just gonna assume run and bun AI. Emolga honestly can, if we set it up, Emolga can chain. If we set it up properly, like, we need chip on Arcuda. Hi, this is your daily reminder to commit tax evasion? Hell yeah, bro. Sorry, I don't remember. I don't know how long that was there for. I'm sorry. I've been looking at other stuff. Okay, would pull up the calc right here. I don't feel like doing that. I guess, oh fuck me. Because we just smoke Arcuda with Thundershock because he's not fast. Scuda is just so unbelievably fast. Okay. So Aerial Ace into Lombre is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. But Arcuda doesn't see kill on anything, and then yeah, he just sees Ancient Power killing me after, so that's no good. So if we can somehow set up a chain, that would be great. So we kill Lombre with Staravia. Wait, let me just check level. Okay, 1 HP reversal does not do it. That's fine. So Aerial Ace kills Lombre. It's a 2-hit KO, which is fine. Run Person Barrier Staravia. Or actually, does Muscle Band push that far enough? Muscle Band pushes that far enough. So you have 1 tap on Lombre. And then it's always Ice Fang from Arcuda. On Ice Fang, we switch to Ammonite, get an Accelerock off before they dive, switch an Emolga on the dive, and then we chain. Okay. Alright, we need to grab Staravia. Alright, here we go. Let me just make sure I got everything right. Alright, let's do this. Well, I might just get Omni. If I get Kabuto, that would suck. Alright, this is probably getting Kabuto, so I might have messed up. We have some Flora. We're fine. Alright, Aerial Ace, guaranteed kill. Although Brick Break might just show that we kill Kabuto, so who knows. Kabuto, okay. Kabuto, this is APing 100%, right? Rock Tomb AP, okay. Switch to Beer. Wait, let me check who's faster. Okay. Chikorita's faster. Sunflora doesn't outspeed, which is hilarious. Yeah, Chikorita just comes in on AP, kills with Magical Leaf. Hope for no AP boost here. Although Sunflora does a better job tanking the AP and every attack after, so we'll just go Sunflora. Went for Rock Tomb, that's fine too. And we just absorb. Absorb is quad effective coming off of Sunflora's gargantuan 110 special attack. Guess I could have swapped in Fanfi there and bait Aqua Jet. Alright, and now it's Arcuda. Arcuda probably sees what? Sees Ice Fang. Ice Fang crit will just barely kill me. Let's go up on, so we have to play around crit. Swap to Sparkling Water here. Frostbite here is fine. And then we Accelerock as he goes for dive here. And then on the next turn of dive, we go to Apple Juice and we kill Thundershock. Big static. Does not matter. Alright, cool. Cool fight, by the way. Okay, we have Porta PC. Alright, next fight. What is this? Scarf Stunky, right? Yeah. It's Scarf Memento. And adaptability retaliate. Okay. Ooh, that's fucking scary. But like, I also have an Omnite, so who cares? So I just lead a fucking. I don't know. They're always using Memento, so it doesn't matter. And something's taking Retaliate. I guess this fight's really easy. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. It's a 2 Pokemon fight. Alright, Stunky, we just stay in. Oh no, we get Intimidate off. It's literally just Scarf Memento. Right, let me just check that. It's just Scarf Memento. Your purpose is to die. And then we go to Omnite. So adaptability, retaliate coming in. Switch to sparkling water. Omnite's the fucking goat here. I could imagine this fight being really hard if you don't have an Omnite. God, he hits so hard. Alright, next fight. Is this Lady Cindy? It is! Okay. Alright, Jigglypuff lead, normal fairy. We do just 1v1 with, Sunflora. They have a lot, not really a lot lower, but... Okay. It is competitive Jigglypuff, which is really scary. I think my best lead is probably a Molga. No Incinerate sucks. Or I guess, no, yeah, okay. Fanphy is just a much better lead here. Fanphy is just an insane lead here. And then Fanphy shows a kill to Vulpix, so it shouldn't go to Vulpix, it should instead go to, Curlia. Although I kill both, but Curlia outspeeds me. Both outspeed me. Slackberry fucking Vulpix is scary as fuck. But we do just kill with Fanphy. We'll bring Omnite just in case, and then Curlia. We'll bring Emolga, Chikorita, and Sunflora is always the GOAT here. And then, honestly, Staravia is pretty good because we are immune to Hex. Okay, so is this basically just the same team we've been running? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's run it. This isn't Lady Cindy, right? No. Is there a heart scale here? Nah, there's a potion though. Lady Cindy's in the grass. Alright. Let's do this. And then after this, we get a new level cap of 20. Alright, so Coffee is just going to 1v1 this guy with Stomp. We have a 30% flinch chance here. Jigglypuff is going to eat an Oranberry here. We can get Thunder Waved by the Jigglypuff, which is great. Great flinch. So we take no damage from Jigglypuff. And then Vulpix comes in, right? Or is it going to be Curlia? Vulpix, okay. Vulpix is gonna incinerate, so that is a -1 Orin. We needed it to deal with Jigglypuff, but oh well. So now we just kill the Vulpix of Stomp. And then Curlia, 37 HP. They trace our Sturdy, so we can't one-tap that. That's great. Not like we were going to one-tap anyways. Alright, so at 37 HP, we're never dead to any crits. They might go for Hypnosis. And they are Big Root. I say we go for Ice Shard. Always get a hit off. Big crit. Alright, they hit Hypnosis, so this is definitely Dream Eater. It's gonna be Dream Eater or Hex, so on either one of those, we just swap to a Awake Cope. If Dream Eater doesn't affect me because I'm not asleep, and we just kill for Aerial Ace. Alright, new cap. I have no clue what Delibird Services does. Okay. Port a PC. It's actually to level everyone up first. Q-Fan's definitely the guy. Charm. Way better than Growl. It's 2 stages. Rock Slide? Ooh. Rock Slide, honestly, I'd take that over Slam. Definitely. When do I get Dawn Fan? I get him next split, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a guy right here. 100%. Knockoff? Oh my god. This guy's insane. We'll drop Rock Blast. Because Knockoff is just that good that we can drop Rock Blast. Rock Tomb? We'll take that over Mudshot. Mudshot has immunities. Rock Tomb doesn't. It's also way better Rock Stab. Covet, that's a fairy move. We're electric flying. We don't really want that. Steel Wing. Could be good for the gym. Don't think I want to bring you to the gym, though. Not really. Alright, what hidden power type is this? HP Ice. Fair. Okay. Drop Endeavor. Ice Grass is pretty good fucking coverage. You're not learning Endeavor. You have a great moveset already. You're also not learning Takedown. Alright. I believe we get a Bayleaf here. But let me check Bayleaf learn set. We get Bullet Seed at 20. We get Light Screen Reflect earlier as a Chikorita. Same thing with Seed Bomb. This might be a delay, but Bayleaf is probably so good into this gym. We get Psychic as a Bayleaf. We do get that as a Chikorita when we evolve. Fuck. Bullet Seed definitely not worth. Definitely not worth it. Seed Bomb is probably worth it, but I am also running a Timid nature. And we get Energy Ball that same cap, I believe. We literally get it for the same cap. That's such a big cap between Brawly and Norman. We get it the same fucking split. Okay. Lucky Chant, that denies crits. Natural Gift is poison right now because we're holding an Orin. We'll take it over as Stun Spore. Alright, we got our Bayleaf. Alright, T wants to learn Charm. That's just better Growl. Here we go, 20. Bullet Seed? I don't think so. It's not worth it. It's not Skill Link. And we do get a Houndoom. Yeah, we get a Houndoom. Wait, hold on, let me pause. Houndour. Anything good at level 20? We got Roar at level 20. Not really worth it. I'm gonna be so for real. Not in Houndoom, at least. Aqua Ring, we'll take it. We'll drop. I do think Aqua Ring's probably crazy on Eviolite Ducklet. I think dropping Aerial Ace is the call. For Aqua Ring. Wow, Karate Chop. Mulga's so cool. Okay, let's export all of this. No? Does it just export the party? Or... okay, there we go. Right, so we can drop Chikorita and Houndour. Next trainer is the Aqua Grunt. Okay. Aqua Grunt actually looks pretty hard. Not gonna lie. I think we do get an encounter though in Petalburg. Oh, they're playing Eternaforce. Oh my god. Alright, what are the encounters here? Petalburg Woods. Bellsprout, Wurmple, Poochyena, Scraggy, Grubbin, Trapinch, Galarian Zigzagoon, Teddy Ursa, Dupe Starly, Tangela, Mankey. 11 total encounters. There's a lot of encounters here. I can imagine Scraggy going crazy. Same thing with Grubbin and Trapinch. Honestly, these are all like great Pokemon. Tangela, I believe, would go crazy because I believe Leaf Guard was changed, right? Leaf Guard was not changed, it looks like. Okay. Alright, well, there's no electric type, so we're fine to lead a Mulga. We got the Goon! I have no clue if this is like Guts Obstagoon in Run and Bun, but we'll find out. Okay, I don't have Logan. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I use Chuck Bowls. Let me see if it is an ability 50-50, because it is. That kind of stinks. It's an ability 50-50. Great. Also, is this the Sucker Punch knockoff delay? This is a Sucker Punch knockoff delay. Yeah, this is a Sucker Punch knockoff delay. Okay. Well, he's staying in the box forever then. Alright, we got Milk. Holding a Citrus Berry is kind of insane. Hardy, that's fine. It's average. Probably won't be using him in the gym, though. Holding a Citrus Berry is kind of crazy, though, no? Okay. Let's calc the Grunt. Okay, let me set this to... Okay, there we go. So he leads Remoraid, which we can kill with either a Mulga or Bayleaf. A Mulga probably baits in Dino, right? Dino Ice Fang? Definitely, okay. Okay, 1 HP reversal frags, doesn't frag. frags, and frags. Okay. If we can, Is it ship sync? No, it doesn't even matter. But Will-O-Wisp could be really annoying to switch into. It's also Eevee like Ghastly. Nothing's fucking one-shotting that except for Houndoom. Houndoom does just switch into this guy really freely. We also did just hit HP Ice on Flora. Don't have Wise Glasses though. Okay, so Bayleaf kills Remoraid and it brings in Dino. Dino has to go for Ice or Fire Fang. So I guess we just kill with Emolga then. Emolga brings consistency. That's what matters right now. 5-mon trainer in Woods is mad, I know. So we'll kill Remoraid with Emolga. Also, but look, Prestige. The guys I've been getting are absolutely juiced. I mean, look at this Emolga right now. Fucking 25 special attack, 31 speed. And look at this Fanfy. Adamant, 23 attack. Who else is goated? This Ammonite. Bro. Shell armor plus defense with just really good IVs all around. This guy's my goat. And also the starter's pretty juiced too. I didn't GMO this guy. There's no script to GMO yet, so. It does, however, let you pick nature. Bold's probably the best nature on that guy. Yeah, exactly. You get to choose your nature on the starters in this game, which is nice. Taking notes from Null. What starters are there? It's ZA starters. So it's Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. It's ZA starters. Also gotta go in a few minutes just to like do something. Okay, so Emolga, Frags, Remoraid. That always brings in Dino. Who has Zoom Lens? That is accuracy. Choosing Chikorita is mad. There's ZA Megas. Bro, you really want me to use Mega Emboar? No, I'm using Mega Meganium. Screw that. Mega Solar Beam, bro. Don't get me started. Yeah, the Gen 9 and, well, ZA Megas are in the game. Also, Mega Staraptor is in the game. My Staraptor will not have Contrary if I get there. It will have Gale Wings. What the fuck? Mega Staraptor of Gale Wings is insane. Okay, Dino sees always Ice Fang. We can switch in Ammonite here. Does Ammonite win in 1v1? No. What do you mean, how ass? Gale Wings is insane. So you always come in on Ice Fang. We can't get crit, so we can knock off the Zoom Lens, which is really funny. We don't need speed control on this guy. We just need chip. That's literally all we need. Surely nothing in the game outspeeds that guy. Let's look. Well, Mega Staraptor is base 110, so. Raichu speed ties, Mega Raichus. There's Pokemon that outspeed him. I also don't know if I'm supposed to be showing off the decks, so. Gale Wing, yeah, it just seems insane. It's also pre-nerf Gale Wings, so I just get to rip Brave Birds. So Ammonite comes in on Ice Fang. We Accelerock. No, we don't Accelerock. We go for knockoff. Although, how much damage do I need? Okay, knockoff, and then HP ice kills. And then that should always be Ghastly. On Ghastly, you switch in Houndoom. Snarl and Bite kills that. Insane. And then we kill Pawniard, so Pawniard won't come in. So instead, Binacle comes in because they see kill Razor Shell, Rock Tomb, whatever. Switch in the Bayleaf. Bayleaf picks up the kill. And then Pawniard can go for his Sword Stance, I guess, but that's fine if it goes for Sword Stance. Rock Tomb would piss me off. I do outspeed, so it can probably go for Rock Tomb. So then I just bring in the fucking Phanpy. And, okay. Yeah, this fight looks easy. I mean, I have guys for it, so it's not like... It's not like ass. Also, wait. This is really cool. So, Ducklet, for whatever reason, has Fur Coat. Fur Coat Ducklet is interesting, I will say. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's definitely interesting. Because Swanna doesn't keep Fur Coat. Swanna gets no guard. Which I think is actively worse for it. I don't know if you get Eviolite in this. But if you do get Eviolite, Fur Coat Ducklet is just so much better. Eviolite Fur Coat Ducklet probably goes dummy, bro. Alright, what berries do we have? Hold on. Let's check it. Alright, give Orin to apple juice, that's fine. Orin to Bloody Mary. Actually, how much damage does Bloody Mary take from Sludge? Okay, so we do actually want to switch in on Sludge and not get poisoned, which is ideal. Orin. We'll, if we go pre-burn, we have to go, what's it called? We can't knock off anymore. On, fucking, what's his name? Almanac. Also, wait, Sunflora can't just Spiky Shield on him. I guess we just, yeah, okay. We don't, I guess we can just pre-burn. Actually, it doesn't really matter since, okay. We'll pre-burn Sunflora, though. That will do. Him getting Para doesn't really matter. Okay, utility. Okay, oh wait, that's how, right. Also, this is, okay, yeah, let's check it. All right, we will pre-burn. And we'll pre-Frostbite. So I forgot, Frostbite is a thing in this game. Frostbite is just, we get another encounter? Wait. We get another fucking encounter. Okay. I didn't even realize we get another encounter. I have no clue what's gonna be in here. Big Floor. This guy's probably a goat. Definitely keeps Cotton down. It can have Regenerator too. Very interesting that it can have Regenerator. Call this, well, MOBA. Not realize that there's a Woods Grotto encounter. Alright, we got Cotton down, that's fine. Hasty is not ideal, but yeah, this guy, it's still a Goss, so. Goss is Goss, bro. Yeah, there's also an item out here. Hardstone, great. Okay, I didn't frostbite, but it's fine. Alright, hold on, wait. I'll be right back, I'll be a few minutes. Never mind, I lied. We're just gonna do this fight real quick. I didn't frostbite Ammonite, but it's fine. Even if we do get parried, it's fine. Alright, Apple Juice is our lead. We are going to Thundershock him. This is a guaranteed kill. And now we should be seeing Dino come in because their highest damaging move is Ice Fang. Sensing Ghastly. Okay, that's fine. Ghastly's highest damaging move is definitely Sludge, so we'll switch in Bloody Mary. It's not gonna even check the calc on that, right? Willow, that's fine too. Okay. Now Bite and Snarl both kill. Just send a Bite. This might be Binacle now. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Binacle comes in. We will switch in T. Razor Shell does, like, no damage to us. And then Magical Leaf is a guaranteed kill. Dino comes in. This is Ice or Fire Fang, which we can switch in Sparkling Water on either of these. And then we will click Knockoff. Thunderfang misses because he's Hustle. And now Zoom Lens is gone. We switch to Beer on Thunderfang. Pre-burn to avoid paralysis. And after the knockoff chip, we can send a Hidden Power Ice, and Hidden Power Ice kills. Alright, Pawnyard comes in. They might go for an SD. Metal Claw is doing highest damage and it's not killing. SD is a possibility. So... just go Coffee. Okay, they went for SD, that's fine. We just click Stomp. Metal Claw, we're sturdy, so we always live one. Alright, easy fight. GG. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, oh, how many Great Balls did I just get? Anyways, easy fight, by the way. 10 Great Balls, okay. Alright, are there any other fights here? There are two more fights here. Bugcatcher Lyle and Bugcatcher James. Alright, let's calc these fools. Alright, Dottler. Oh man, but he's gonna get sticky web up. Which is annoying, but we'll have to manage. As long as it's not Pineco Boom. Okay, it's Iron Defense Body Press. Not too much better though. Amolga beats that. So we'll lead up Staravia. Staravia gets Marini. And it's Black Sludge, so we just Aerial Ace. I mean, Fanfy's really good into that. Stomp, one-shot kills on Pecha Berry. Sizzlepede has fucking burn up. Should bring Ammonite 4. And Pineco, we have Gust Amolga for that. And we'll bring Ducklet for that too. Okay, so we're basically dropping our grass types. That's right. I do have a Gossifleur now. Nope, not that way. Also, I gotta switch this. Alright, here we go. Alright, Aerial Ace. Do good damage. This goes for Infestation, which is fine. It's a big crit for him, though. Take a little bit of chip, and then we Aerial Ace. And we should be getting in Marini. Alright. On whatever move Marini is using, we switch in Coffee. If this is toxic, that's fine. We're Pecha Berry. Perfect. And then we send a Stomp, which has been changed to a ground type move in this. And that Oko's Marie. Pineco comes in. This is very likely Iron Defense. Might be a Lunge even. Either way, Emolga Walls. So that lowers my attack, and then we send 2 Gusts. It's guaranteed to hit KO. Because I can high roll and activate Sturdy. Or we could just, like, not kill. Big static for me. Now Sizzlepede comes in and we just switch in Ammonite and win. Burn up Sizzlepede, so it does hit hard. Okay, Bug Bites me, which is fine. And we kill Rock Tomb. Shardy Berry? Okay, he might actually live that then. Although it is Sizzlepede, so I don't know. Yeah, he actually did. And he's White Smoke too. Anyways, Solid Rock. Alright, Surskit lead. Ravia kills. Spidops is here, who invited bro. Okay, it's probably gonna go Surskit to Anorith, so... So Fanfy comes in on Anorith, Rock Throw. Fanfy uses Rock Slide to kill. Oh, Cut's a Grass type move in this. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, just dead after. Okay. And then Fanfy kills Anorith. We probably get Spidops, right? Or is it Dustox out speeds, right? Yeah. Holy fuck, Spidops sucks. It's very different who I switch into based on the fucking lawns. With Spidops, I just go to, just go to Ammonite in 1v1. And if it's Dustox, I go to Houndoom. Okay. Bring Ducklet. Ducklet's a pretty decent answer to Spidops because of Fur Coat. And Emolga's alright into it. What's the gist of Astral Emerald? So Astral Emerald is a hard version of Pokemon Emerald. Well, I guess it's its own kind of hack. It's its own kind of hack, but it uses Emerald Engine. It is harder. It's a difficulty hack, so it makes a lot of the fights, makes every single fight harder. And it includes Pokemon all the way up to Legend ZA. So there are ZA Megas in here, like Mega Staraptor, Mega Lucario Z, Absol Z, Clefable. And yeah, it's really cool. I'm playtesting it, so it's not like available to the public just yet. So I'm giving it a shot. It's supposed to be around Run and Bun level. And if you're not familiar with Run and Bun, I also sometimes stream Run and Bun. You should, maybe I'll stream Run and Bun eventually. But Run and Bun is another very hard difficulty hack that uses Emerald, but it only has Pokemon all the way up to Gen 8. So this is basically updated. I think it's trying to be its own thing. I think it's trying to be its own thing because you get so many more tools while Run and Bun restricts you. I think this is more focusing on the creativity side of Pokemon battling. Not making everything absolutely unfair, which is really cool. Because, like, I've been given some cool tools, like, oh, Sunflora is broken this early on. Same thing with Emolga and Ammonite. Very broken Pokemon that you normally don't get very early in game. Okay, I need Houndoom. Okay, yeah, this is actually just the lead. Okay. Alright, next fight. Nope, you're not it. Do you give an item, though? You don't. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. Okay. She gives me an item probably, right? You seem like an item person. I don't even have the Rustboro gym badge. Okay, so that's definitely a bug. I will probably have to report that. I don't think I'm supposed to have berry juices at this point. That might be a bug. I'm not sure if that's intentional that I'm supposed to get berry juices there. Aerial Ace, that kills. Oh, it's Sash. I realize that. It's Sticky Web, isn't it? Rain Dance. Oh. Interesting. Well, we quick attack here. Kill. Probably messed up baiting order. No, I did want Anorith anyways. Okay. So now we go to Coffee on a rock throw here. His highest damaging move should be Aqua Jet since it's rain boosted now, right? Yeah, Aqua Jet does the most damage. Doesn't tell me what weather, how long weather will be up for. Anyways, we send a Rock Slide here. Does basically nothing. And this is gonna hurt pretty hard. Big damage. They do heal. That means they can't just kill with Ice Shard. Unless Rock Slide plus Ice Shard kills. Normally it would, but Ice Shard does 24%. Nah, we don't kill from there. Rain is up. 24 damage. Crit does 36. We always live 1. So... my controller disconnected. Okay. Okay, well, my controller doesn't want to work anymore. So, we always live 1. We send a Rock Slide. And then we should be seeing Nuzlocke come in. Maybe. Alright, rain's gone now. Alright, Dustox comes in. And on Dustox, we switch to Bloody Mary on a Giga Drain. Rain is over, so we are fine to just send a Fire type move. What does more? Fire Fang or Ember? Unless both kill. Rain's gone. Fire Fang's killing. Spidops. Do I kill Spidops or no? Yeah, but Spidops also can't kill me. 56. Yeah, Rock Tomb crit never even kills me. Yeah, oh, I just live this. Okay. We can also just flinch a Fire Fang. I am -1 speed now. Do I underspeed? No, I still outspeed him. Great. Spidops is so dog shit. Why'd they make him? Okay, I need to figure out. I just gotta turn off the game real quick. Is the controller disconnected? Anyways. Silver Powder. Big. That's so evil. Okay. That is actually evil. I didn't realize that there was another person. I wish I did. Okay. How good is my team into this? It's alright. It's alright. I have a few good Pokemon for this. I did just heal before this, so we should be chill. Alright, so is this Dragon Rage? Thunderwave, Ironhead, Dragon Breath, E-Speed. Aerial Ace is a 2-hit KO. So we just send Aerial Ace. T-Wave is unfortunate. It's the leftovers. Yeah, okay. We go for Aerial Ace here. Dragon Breath doesn't hurt too badly. We kill. Okay. So because we're paralyzed, we're very slow. I don't know who we'll be seeing. Stuffle. Okay. Stuffle. Looking at me. Takedown and Brick Break are seeing the same damage rolls effectively. Hello. And open this. Oh, I can. Okay. I did not read up on this AI doc. Oh well. So, info. Takedown, Brick Break. They're overlapping right now. They have overlap. I think we just go to Sprite, who's Fur Coat. Alright, that's good. Eat that. We're going to Feather Dance. Drop their attack. Are they fucking White Herb? They're a jetpack? What? Alright, Meryl comes in. Okay, is this Meryl huge power? What the fuck does Grip Claw? Is Sprite just dead here? Holder's partial trapping moves always last 7 turns. Is this Whirlpool Perish Trap? What? It is. That's fucking evil, bro. So this is definitely going for Whirlpool. 100%. Emolga... Okay. Emolga's gotta switch in and just brawl. Alright, does Nuzzle plus Thundershock kill? If Nuzzle plus Thundershock kills, okay, we have an out, Because Nuzzle is guaranteed paralysis, they might just fail this move. Let's go! Okay. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Alright, Stuffle comes back in. This is always takedown. So on takedown, we're just gonna swap the sparkling water. And then this is always Brick Break. On Brick Break, we will switch to Sprite. And now, without eject pack, we are able to send a feather dance at him. So now he's -2 attack. And we will set up Aqua Ring on him. Take down this should do like nothing, right? Yeah. So let's get Aqua Ring going. So now we will start healing every turn. We effectively have leftovers. We're healing 3 every turn, and we're gonna send another feather dance. So now this is a -4 Stuffle. We are also doing this so we can eventually send back in, what's his name? Sparkling Water, so he can just brawl. Because, Sparkling Water is battle armor, we do not need to worry about getting crit. Well, Sprite over here needs to worry about getting crit, not so much though. Because we are still Fur Coat. So we send Water Pulse. Water Pulse is our highest possible damage. There's the crit, so we are going to switch out now. Still did good damage with Water Pulse, so now we switch to Sparkling Water. And because he's -6, takedown does basically nothing to us. And again, he can't crit. Now you Bubble Beam. And Brick Break will also just bounce right off us. And then Growlithe is all that's left. I just beat Growlithe, right? Surely. This motherfucker has close combat. I still beat him, but he has fucking close combat. I guess, bro. I can't get crit, so it doesn't matter. Is he fucking Pasho Berry? No way. Oh no, it's White Herb. Okay. Okay. Evil fucking trainer. Okay. No more jump scares, right? Alright, now we have the Para Berries, we have the Freeze Berries. Do not know if that works on Frostbite. Okay. Sure, I guess. Next trainer is where? There are more 104 trainers. Twins Mia and Gina. And then, okay, these are the last, okay. Last trainers on this route. Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna have to pre-damage for this fight. So, Fanfi is literally LeBron here. That means, right? So Fanfi is gonna drag, well, not Fanfi, but something else will drag a fake out into them. Just need to decide who. Because we need a pre-damage to 4 HP, it looks like, yeah. 4 HP, so something has a confirmed kill. Yeah, 4 HP for a confirmed kill here. So we'll lead Fanfi and Molga. Well, Fanfi, Molga is going to be baiting Fake Out into them. So on Fake Out, we'll just switch in Bayleaf, who can also potentially take the Thunder Shock. That might be coming into them, since they can't. Since the other Plusle does. Since the Plusle doesn't want to attack. What's it called? Whatever the fuck. So Stomp into Minen, kills Minen. And then Stomp into Plusle will kill him. And we just double up. Okay. And bring Ammonite. Alright, let's pre-damage a Molga to... What does a Molga have to be at for Fake Out? Four HP. Then everything else is fine. There's a Megastone over there. It's probably Pidgeotite. Alright, first double battle of the game. So they lead Pulso and Minen. So, I forgot which one. It's Minen that has the Fake Out, right? Yeah. Minen has Fake Out. So we pre-damaged our Molga to always be dead to Fake Out, which is 4 HP. Here we are just going to stomp the Minun because it does have Grass Knot, which is very threatening to our Phanpy. And Apple Juice is going to switch to T. Okay, so it looks like I got the stuff wrong, which is just great. Very weird. I was just assuming Run and Bun AI, but oh well. Shit, that shit's gonna fucking hit. Oh my god. Aw, that really sucks though. I just lost a ton of momentum. Alright, T. Just click Magical Leaf into this guy. We always live one unless they double up into us with a crit. We kill Minun this turn. Okay, that's into Meganium, that's fine. We take that easy. Alright, that's Minun down. Okay. So now it's just Plusle. How much damage is he doing into me? Okay, he doesn't do enough to kill crit. Perfect. Right, Stomp, kills. Same thing with Magical Leaf. We just double in. Alright. Rough fight. At least it's only 2 Pokemon, which is fine. Root, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Why are you talking about being inside of Professor Oak, bro? Wait, is this a double? No, this is just a... Okay. This motherfucker's pre-damage to 33 HP, which is really funny, because that just means I kill him with an Emolga. He's a low-key a dumbass. Other way around, learn to read, dog. Maybe like Meganium also just frags this guy. This is Meganium. Okay, Meganium gets Sneasel right after, and this is not Rain, even though he has a cast form. Oh, but cast form has a shit ton of moves. Oh my god, that's Dragon Rage Magikarp. Holy. Ice Speed Tie. Let's just assume Run and Bun AI. So it's like, oh yeah, it's equal. So it's another Whirlpool Mon. Why does everything have Whirlpool, brother? My Houndoom also does not outspeed Sneasel. Okay. So I don't have any outspeeds, but I do have a way to lower speed with Rock Tomb, and he probably kills right after, right? He kills with Accelerock right after anyways with Hardstone. So I'd come in on Whirlpool, Rock Tomb, Accelerock, but that doesn't kill. I'd also be Whirlpool, so like... would I be Whirlpool? It might just be Ice School Spear. This might just be Ice School Spear, so... Bayleaf. Right, its highest damaging move is Ice School Spear. Damaging trapping moves. +4. +4 versus +1. Okay, so that's almost always Whirlpool. That'll almost always be Whirlpool unless I'm literally pre-damaged to be dead to Icicle Spear. Okay. Because the AI calcs if 3 hits of Icicle Spear. I could just pre-damage. I could just be pre-damaged to 70%. Switch in Almanite on the Icicle Spear. We tank that. We Rock Tomb into a Celerock because we can't get crit. Yeah, and then Heartstone we always kill. Yeah, Heartstone. We might just kill with Heartstone Rock Tomb. Like, boost it by nothing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh well. Well, we just run Heartstone because then we kill Rock Tomb plus a Celerock. And then that'll probably be Carp. Carp comes in. We are above HP threshold, so we just come in, Thundershock kill. And then this is Freeze Dry, Water Pulse. Both terrible moves go into my entire team. So either I'm dead to Water Pulse or I'm dead to Freeze Dry. There's like no in between. Counter argument, I just switch in Sunflora to bring in the Doom. And then I kind of win like that, okay. Because even though he has very strong attacks, Flamethrower's ass. And then, I see a flying type now, it's just pretty normal. We can bring Phanpy as backup. Okay, so we're leading. Right, we don't need an item on Bayleaf. We'll put an item on Apple Juice. Item on Bloody Mary. Beer. Phanpy. Hardstone on Sparkling Water. And then we need to pre-damage Meganium to... Not Meganium. Bayleaf to... 75%? 70%, which is 42 HP. Also, yeah, I forgot to see that. Okay. Alright, so this guy, for the first time in this entire game, leads with a pre-damaged Pokemon. So this is a Torrent War Turtle. Fortunately for us, it's in Torrent range, so it's just dead to any attack. So we just send Magic Leaf at it and it kills. Big crit from Bayleaf. And now, Bayleaf has been pre-damaged to always be dead to 3 hits of Icicle Spear. So we should be seeing Sneasel here. Perfect. And Sneasel is going to rip an Icicle Spear. So in Icicle Spear, we are going to go to Ammonite. So he tanked that easy. Take 2 hits, perfect. And now we Rock Tomb. Okay, they go for Dig, that's fine. We hit Rock Tomb next turn anyways. And now we send in a Cell Rock to kill. So now we should be seeing Magikarp come in because they just outspeed kill of Dragon Rage. Yep. And we send in Apple Juice on Dragon Rage. And now Thunder Shock is a guaranteed kill. Alright, Cast Form comes in. Cast Form sees Freeze Dry as highest damage, because super effective. Right? 34 HP. Emolga. Freeze Dry is the highest damaging move, so on Freeze Dry we switch to Bloody Mary. We resist this. I don't remember if this can freeze. Frostbite, maybe, oh well. And now we send a Snarl. This will lower Cast Form special attack. Water Pulse is non-stab, so it doesn't really hurt too bad. Unless he crits the fuck out of me, but again, it's fine. We get confused, so we're switching anyways. This is always Water Pulse here. So on Water Pulse, we switch to Beer. And we send a Hidden Power Ice. Flamethrower, that's not going to hurt too bad. So again, it is a Cast Form. Hidden Power Ice does hit harder than Absorb. Not by much, though. And that is the last trainer, right? Yeah, that's the last trainer. Perfect. Okay, I think we're up to Roxanne Gym now. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if there is another encounter. Do I get another? Pretty sure I do get more encounters, right? Surely. Rustboro City and Rustboro Grotto. Okay. Oh, yeah, this gives me a fucking grounder steel type. Okay. Okay, let's get our Pokemon together and get some encounters. All right, so there's a few spots we can hit. We can hit Rustboro, well, we're gonna hit Rustboro City, obviously. There's no other encounters here. Rustboro Grotto is also really interesting. We get a Cryogonal there, which probably would not help us. And then we can hit 116. Same thing with 115, but no, we can't hit 115. No, we can actually hit 115. We can give a shot at Froakie from here, which is really interesting. Or we can try saving that up for a Swinub, Trapinch, Golett, Cubone. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, now where is the Rustboro grass? Okay. Okay, there's Rustboro grass. Frag tracker. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, let's do this encounter. Okay, this is Rustboro Grotto. This is Rustboro City. Okay. Not sure if I want that. Oh well, it's a Pokemon. Alright, let's name this guy. It's like a purple name fucking Lean, bro. Yeah, sure, add him to the party. All of our encounters have been pretty good, so... Docile, Poison Point. Okay, well, that's pretty dog shit on you. It's not great, but it's also not terrible. So I did miss a Steel type, but I have another shot at a Steel type. We're also gonna pull Rustboro Grotto. We got our Rock type. Geodude is probably fine. Oh, fuck. Is there a drink that tastes like rocks? You know, we'll just name vodka. Yeah, kind of like vodka on the rocks or whatever. Okay. Sturdy, that's nice. Great nature. Gaian. Yep. Alright, we get one more encounter, I believe. Well, technically two, but... As long as I can access grass here without... Okay, I can access grass. Okay. Galarian Meowth. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. Alright, I'm taking this from the delivery guy, but we're naming this guy Mead. Actually, no, we'll name him Ale. Same genre. We have beer and ale so far, which is really funny. And vodka. Alright, wait. I didn't check him. Bashful battle armor? Okay. So, because Surf is after Gym 30, not sure how I'm feeling about Route 115 surfing, but I mean, how good is Love Disc? Love Disc is still ass. What does Heart Boost do? It's special guts. Okay. can fish 115, right? Okay. I don't think surf delay for 115's like all that. $115 surf delay probably isn't too good. Like, Petalburg is insane, but this also cuts down Petalburg's, what's it called? Like, potential, like, pool. So we'll do the fishing here. It's a good pool anyways, we can get a starter. Furoki has a chance of being protein, which is really cool. Oshawott also not too bad, probably. Okay, that's a dupe. It's a dupe, so we can just run from this guy. Omnite is the GOAT, though. Alright, let's see this. Okay, well, we didn't get a starter, but we did get a ground type. Ugh, fuck, bro. I pulled the fucking Ammonite, and then... that's annoying. 115, I got the most common encounter, okay. Ammonite's him, like, Froakie, Oshawott obviously probably would have been, like, the best encounters here. So we got Frogadier. But, oh well. You also could have ran Mega. Good. Alright, we'll name you... we already have a Boba. We already have a... I wouldn't name you Coffee either. We're not gonna do soup yet. Like, what the fuck? We have a sparkling water, but we don't have a water. We'll name tap water. This is such a stupid naming scheme. Although Palpitoad's probably fucking him. Let's see. Alright, tap water. Lonely, hydration, minus defense. Okay. Okay. So apparently we get a few rewards for doing 116. Any items? Nope. Okay. Deposit. You. And you. And you. Oh yeah, we also have to level Goss. I mean, we could have tried for a bomb beyond 115 land, but oh well. We'll just encounter max. Right. Geodude. We got regular Geodude, which kind of sucks, but we did get Sturdy. Doesn't get a lot of moves, but he does get Rock Tomb at least. Rock Blast does more than Rock Tomb. And we'll drop Magnitude for Rock Tomb. Because Magnitude is but we already have Bulldoze. What about Nido? Mail. We do get a Nidorino. Not sure about Nido King. Okay. We get Submission at level 20. So does Nidorino. But we do get Submission, Bulldoze, Poison Tail, Super Fang. Yeah, that just ends up being our set, doesn't it? Low Kick actually hits harder, probably, than Submission. 100%. We'll drop Poison Sting for Bulldoze. Super Fang, that's probably amazing. Drop Bite. We're not sure for, so we don't get the flinch removal boost. So do I need to? No, it's just level 18 stuff. Okay. Learn the move Pluck. I'm learning Poison. I don't think Pluck is good. Alright, we got Poison Tail. Tail Whip I feel like is really good. I don't think we'll get used as Super Fang. And then submission is just worse low kick, so. Does Ale get anything cool? Why did I type in Ale like that was his name? Meow. BA Meow. You get Fake Out, which is really good. We get... What level does he evolve to Berserker? That's a candy. Okay. Berserker's a candy. Right. Whenever we level up. What is this? Metal Claw. Great move. Drop Scratch. Growl is probably insane on this guy. Because we are BA. Swagger, not so much. Slash will drop Fury Swipes. Right, Tap Water. I don't think we definitely get Palpitoad here, right? Unfortunately, we are Hydration. Yeah, we get Palpitoad. Okay. Sludge at 16, Bulb Beam at 19. We get Bulb Beam at 19 for both of them. We also get Mud Bomb on Evo. Mud Shot, of course. Drop that supersonic bullshit. Sludge is probably fine. We'll drop Acid. And we'll get Mud Bomb on Evo. Tap Water wants to learn Mud Bomb. So we'll drop Echoed Voice. We can't really make use of Growl because we're not BA. We do have Lucky Chant on Meganium. I mean, Bayleaf, but it's still fucking Bayleaf. And then, Fluor. We got Cotton Down, which is great. Okay. We get Rapid Spin, and we already have Rapid Spin. Cotton Spores, great. Grassy Glides, Prio. Potentially. Magical Leaf. Yeah, okay. So we sent Crazy Cotton Spore is though. Cotton Spores are very good. Drop Sing. Grassy Glide. We will take Grassy Glide because if there's a grassy terrain fight, that is really good, as it gets the boost, and then it also becomes priority. And then Magical Leaf will drop over Speed Stunt. We got our Gus. Alright, we're going to try planning out the 116 fights. Because apparently you get really good rewards for them. Okay. Lua. Export. Yeah, we're not leveling up Goon yet because we're doing the classic run and bun delay for that bullshit. Okay. This is School Kid Jerry, Route 160. Okay. Why the fuck does he just kill every single Pokemon in one hit? So that looks here says level 97, by the way. Okay, so I was okay, so I got okay, cap is at 20 right now. Fix that. So that's really cool. So these guys have dynamic caps, which okay, that's why Luxio was level 97 by the way. Okay, so Luxio doesn't one-shot every single Pokemon. Perfect. Okay, so Stomp will just frag this guy. Alright, Stomp frags Luxio, and then... Does that bait in... That Shell Smash Turtwig, what the fuck? But nah, I outspeed Turtwig, right? Yeah, so it should always be... Bubble Beam Poliwhirl, or I guess Ice Beam can also come out. Isn't great. Yeah, I don't have crazy matchups into this guy. I got fucking Nidorino. What about Palpatine? Oh yeah, I could... No, wait, that's Wise Glasses I'd need. Also, Liquid Ooze? Also, Trailblaze just smokes me. Yikes. No Soft Sand yet, which sucks. I don't think so yet. Is there, like, an item dex? Don't know. Oh, item locations. There we go. There's a Hurt Scale in Rustboro City. Okay, I guess no soft sand yet. Soft sand's Route 109, so not for a while. Gotcha. What about Wise Glasses? Route 115. Maybe I can just go grab those then? Oh, there we go. Okay, so Wise Glasses Mud Bomb probably just frags that fool, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to the calc. There we go. So Wise Glasses should just frag this guy. Alright. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck. Okay. I'm not sending fucking die to crit on Luxio. Okay, well, I guess we're not running up Luxio for that. Does Muscle Band Bulldoze kill? Yes, it unfortunately does, and Trailblaze does not do nearly enough to kill me. He's the lefties, so... Alright, so Vodka kills, and then it's dead to Energy Ball. Dead to Energy Ball, so on Energy Ball, we just switch in... Oh, fuck, I need Muscle Band for you, though. I need Muscle Band for you. So I can't just throw Geodude out of the problem. Okay. Okay, wait. Fanfy is taking that much. We're also taking Ice Fang. Ice Fang does, like, fucking nothing, though. Jeez, okay. I mean, Emolga's just great into you, right? Switch it on. Okay, wait, yeah, because then we can switch it on either. We can switch. Okay, and then we just have to deal with Poliwhirl. We don't have a good matchup into. We're like weak to water, very water weak team, but also it's because he has Ice Beam. We can run a Bayleaf. No, Bayleaf's fucking terrible into that. Same thing with Sunflora, although. Sunflora doesn't take that much. If we can get them in on a Bubble Beam, potentially. Like, yay, if we can get them in on a Bubble Beam. We have Cotton down. Wait, we can make this work. We have Cotton down. Because we can switch in, drop his speed. And, oh, this Eldegoss just wins that. Okay, yeah, Eldegoss just wins that. And Bayleaf outspeeds after. Eldegoss also baits Ice Beam. How much are we taking from Power Up Punch? Not too much, but... Bring you, and we'll bring... We'll take Ducklet. Never mind, we can't hit with Ducklet, because I got rid of his Flying type move. We'll take Palpy. Yeah, we'll take Palpitoad. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Alright, vodka. Come on. Need vodka. Emolga. Boba. Tap water. And Bloody Mary. Alright, so we need muscle band on vodka. Give oranberry to apple juice. Oranberry to tea. Oranberry to boba. Oranberry to tap water. Just oran on everyone, I guess. Dude's so funny looking. This is the first trainer here. Alright, so against student Jerry, yeah, school kid Jerry, he leads Luxio, who's Guts, so it's not Intimidate, and we lead Vodka. Vodka is going to Bulldoze, Muscle Band Bulldoze is a guaranteed kill. We always live Trailblaze crit, no matter what, because A, we're sturdy, and B, Trailblaze doesn't do enough to kill. And Bulldoze is a guaranteed kill. And now we should be baiting in Turtwig, who sees a kill with Energy Ball. Turtwig comes in because he sees a fast kill with Energy Ball. We're gonna switch in Apple Juice. This Energy Ball is not gonna hurt too bad because Emolga is the GOAT. And then we're going to Gust. Size damaging move is Crunch. This won't hurt too bad. And then we kill with Gust. And then the last Pokemon he has is a Poliwhirl. So Poliwhirl has Ice Beam. It can also go for Bubble Beam. Yo, what's up, Void? Okay, so this is going to go for Ice Beam Water Pulse, so we switch to Boba. We always tank an Ice Beam. And we get Cotton down, so now he's slower. At 39 HP, 71 HP versus Poliwhirl. Ice Beam always does the most damage. I am never dead to Ice Beam crit plus Frostbite. So I am free to send Magical Leaf, but I'm not going to. Instead, we are going to switch to Palpitoad on the Ice Beam. And then we are going to Mud Bomb here because he is immune to Bubble Beam. We're going to Mud Bomb. We outspeed now because of the Cotton Down. Goes for Power Up Punch. That's not good. Uh-oh. I might have fucked myself. He's the lefties too. I'm gonna fuck myself. Okay, he's +1. Facing off against a 38 HP Palpitoad. Body Slam is the highest damaging move he has. He must go for Body Slam. It's times like these I wish I had different rock type, but okay. Go to Geodude, bait random move. Because we are just super dead to crit. Or actually, yeah, we just switch in with Bayleaf and kill. I think. I don't know about that. I don't think we kill at this range. Fuck. Goss would have killed. How the fuck is Goss doing more? 43 versus... Oh... Wait. 34 versus... Oh, that's fine. Alright, so you just got a Power Up Punch off. Body Slam is his highest damaging move. Vodka can come in on Body Slam. Not so much Power Up Punch, though. Vodka's 25 HP. We tank Body Slam easy. And then we almost always bait Bubble Beam, Ice Beam. Frostbite, crit plus Frostbite just kills him. I was supposed to go to Bayleaf. Okay, I messed up a bit. Go to Vodka. Okay, Body Slam, that's fine. 17 HP, we'll see the rolls on this. Okay, so 17 HP. This is Power Up Punch or Bubble Beam, Ice Beam. Go T. I should have brought Omnite. That's great. It's really good. Snow crit, thank you. We're dead to crit plus Frostbite right now. But we do get an Oran Berry, so we actually have a little bit of wiggle room. So we're gonna send Magical Leaf. Okay, we just kill. Okay. Whew. I messed up a bit there. That was on me. That was completely on me. And we get a rare candy for that. So we can bring a Berserker to Roxanne if we want to. It's also a heart scale, I see it. Okay. So we can use that to maximize stats if we want to. Or relearn moves. Okay, next trainer does not look nearly as bad. Okay, it is lead meditate. If Slackberry, yo. Oh, okay. Muscle Band. Aerial Ace does kill. Slack is plus speed, right? Yeah, he outspeeds me after. Right? It is plus speed. I just want to make sure. Yeah, speed. Okay. Slackberry is plus speed. Maybe if I show that they have a kill on me, that'll be fine. But wait, no, it's fine, because I just quick attack after. Oh, yeah, easy. Anything but run and bun, huh? Yeah. Alright, so Staravia smokes Meditite, because Aerial Ace, guaranteed kill. If they endure, I quick attack right after. That's fine. Then Scyther, is that... No, that's just regular-ass Scyther? Oh my god. Because I smoke Farfetch'd with Muscle Band Aerial Ace, Farfetch'd won't come in. So instead, it'll be Scyther, Swarm Scyther. We don't have good checks into the Scyther. I mean, we have a Fanfi, but like... What's the highest damaging move into me? Aerial Ace? I honestly might just 2-hit KO, right? I do have a 2-hit KO, and I'm not taking damage from Meditate. Do I just chain all three with Staravia? I mean, it's a little suspect if I get cursed on, but also if he curses, he's gonna be -1, and I have outspeeds done. And then I'll be able to kill because I already did damage with Aerial Ace. What the hell's Astral? So this is a ROM I am playtesting right now. Basically, it's a difficulty hack, obviously, because why would I play a hack that's not a difficulty hack? And it's aiming to be a more like... it's kind of like no light, like run and bun difficulty. But with like more so, but with a hint of null. Like Pokemon Null. Is it hard? A few of the fights have been pretty hard. Like the last fight I was just in, I was steering because I messed up. Not because that, the Pokemon were doing something unclear. It's because I messed up, so I was getting punished for it. So, okay, so Scyther gets to +1 defense, right? Aerial Ace is no longer a guaranteed 2-hit KO. And then he can still, unless I'm pre-damaged, but... But also if he curses, I just switch in a Mulga with Wise Glasses. Oh, yeah. Wise Glasses and Mulga just kills that, okay. Okay, and then what? Fucking Surfetch. Oh no, what will I ever do? He has Retaliate, which is fucking demon. And he won't be clicking Leaf Blade into me, so I just always switch in Ammonite. Okay, this is guaranteed. Oh wait, because he can't crit against me. Okay. Yeah, that's not guaranteed crit. So I switch in on non-Leaf Blade, and then after Leaf Blade, well, he'll always see Leaf Blade here. I just go to Nidorino, and I can brawl with these guys. Right, Ducklet's pretty decent into this guy. Okay. What's really cool, it's kind of a mix of like Run and Bun, Null, and a Drayano hack. So Null, you have more intuitive like trainer fights, right? Trainers pre-damage, sometimes they have pre-status, and just like a ton of moves and like natures and items that like go together. Run and Bun, more so just with how, with like, I guess Null is an offshoot of Run and Bun. Run and Bun in terms of difficulty, and then like a Drayano hack in the terms of like, some Pokemon are buffed. Like, Ducklet, for whatever reason, got Fur Coat, which I'm not gonna complain about. Ducklet's the fucking GOAT with Fur Coat. So that's just a really good change, because now he actually has a use, instead of just being a sack. Also, I gotta keep in mind, Scyther Pursuit. Okay, I get to +1, right? He gets to +1. Does Switch Out Pursuit show kill? Oh no, I'm just barely out of range for that. Okay. Are the starters the same? No. So the starters are the ZA starters. That's why I have a Bayleaf. It is Chikorita, Tepig, and what's it called? Totodile. So I chose Chikorita because Chikorita's my GOAT. Fucking love Chikorita. Also, this is Muscle Band, not... Is Aerial Ace not a physical move? It's just increasing the cap. Okay. Chikorita's my GOAT. I love Chikorita ever since Blaze Black 2 Redux. And then, Tepig, you get the Megas for them. I don't know when, but you do get the Megas for them eventually. So that's kind of why I chose Meganium. I have a feeling Meganium's probably going to be the best one. Because Mega Embor's mid. Dragon Eyes for Alligator's probably interesting. Especially since you can pull Torrent or Battle Armor on him. And Mega for Alligator, you get Dragon Eyes on. It's always Battle Armor now? Shit, okay. It used to be Strongjaw? Okay. I think this is a good enough team for this fight. It was so inconsistent with Strongjaw, I see. Okay. Battle Armor plus Breaking Swipe is so good, I could imagine. I feel like Ducklet, or at least Swan, Z, before I like make this pitch for like a change for Swana at least, because A, I haven't used Swana yet, and B, do you get Eviolite in this game? Do you get Eviolite? If you get Eviolite, then I have no notes for Ducklet and the Ducklet line. You'll find it, bro. Just tell me if I get Eviolite. I don't need to know when, I just need to know if you get it. Beat Brock Roxanne first and then we'll talk. You know, I could just look at the item decks, right? I can just look at the Pokedex for items. Right. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, so then, no notes for Ducklet. Ducklet's fucking broken. Fucking Furco Eviolite? Oh my god. Yeah, no notes for Ducklet. No notes. He's insane. I need that muscle band off of him. Eviolite is great because it makes her delayed mon amazing. Yeah, I could see that. I'm delaying Goon right now because it's fucking Goon. You get Sucker Punch. Plus, what's it called? Knock. Who's the last one I need? Nidoru. Oh, I already have you. Ammonite, that's who. For, Retaliate switching. Also, wait, I wasn't calcing the Scyther with Intim drop, right? No, okay. Alright, I think I have a pretty good plan for this Scyther. Like, I can see how demon this Scyther is. Also, I'm not sure if it's a Bugsy, right? In Petalburg Woods, a trainer gives you berry juice, but their dialogue says, congratulations for beating the first gym or something like that. So I'm not sure if you're supposed to have berry juice before the first gym. If it's lots of vanilla text, if it's vanilla text, then that's fine. Because they were standing next to a Shuckle, you're supposed to have berry juice. Okay. Okay, I was just checking. Alright, let's go do this. Welcome to the Candy Gauntlet. I'm kidding. There's no Candy Gauntlet here. Okay, I also need to see in. There we go. Alright, Muscle Band, Oranberry, Wise Glasses, Oranberry, Oranberry, Oranberry. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this. How do you get your hands on playtest? Z was talking about playtesting a game in the Run and Bun server. I asked him, yo, slide me. And he hooked me up with the playtester. Or with the developer. Okay, so Metatite is smoked by the Aerial Ace. If Metatite goes for Endure and gets Slack Berry off, that's fine. We still quick attack kill. Okay, so we just smoke with Aerial Ace. Perfect. Timid Staravia, by the way. And now we should be seeing Scyther coming in. Perfect. And now Scyther can go for Curse. If he goes for Curse, that's not great because we have to switch out to a Molga. If he goes for literally anything else, it's fine. Did I mess up? No, okay, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we still kill, okay. Perfect. Is there Piance with the Coke? No. Okay, and then Farfetch comes in. Technically, I can chain this guy. I'm not going to go for that, though. Wait, actually? Oh, yeah, he just chains all three. Cool. Good shit, Coke. Okay, I don't know how many more trainers there are. Z, you didn't expect Staravia just chain 3. So is the naming scheme drugs or drinks? It's drinks. I mean, we have lean, but I guess I didn't have an Oko for Meditite. Bro. Staravia might be a little broken to have. This thing is timid, but it's still putting in work. So I had to play around Pursuit a bit. I see. Okay. I guess it's very Mon dependent, I guess, right? Because if you don't get Starly, it's kind of hard. But this is also minus attack Starly, so I have no clue. Maybe put Muscle Band, like, a bit further. Maybe, like, after the guy. I don't know about that, because that seems like an ass change. Because it's not like Muscle Band hits a ton of ranges, anyways. Because, like, if you just have an Adamant Staravia, that he just kills that. Okay, let's get on to the next calc. There's some box dependency. Of course, yeah. Like, I don't Oko the Dolive with fucking Terra Blast. Why does he have Terra Blast? Why is your box looking kind of healthy? Good question. I don't know. Okay, so this is 100%, there's no terrestrialization in this, right? I just want to make sure there's no terrestrialization. So I don't want to get randomly ankle broken. Okay. Okay, so Houndoom, Smoke, Stolive, and then Bates. What is this? Seed Sower? No, it's Triage. Okay. So I am probably gonna take Mega Drain damage. It's just a move. Okay. Question about Triage. Does that work on Leech Seed? It should? Okay. I was gonna check the Pokedex. I assume that's vanilla. I just want to make sure. Triage. Leech Seed. I mean... There's no, like... Well, Big Root does affect... I'm just gonna assume Leech Seed is affected by Triage. So, yeah. Okay, so Leech Seed, and then it won't be Sinistee because I just one-shot that fucker. Well, Focus Sash is a thing, so it can't go for Shell Smash. That's actually kind of demon. So there should be Revelation Dance, then. Revelation Dance, we bring in Fanfi, who KOs of Rock Slide plus Ice Shard. What are your fighting and steel types again? I have a Galarian Meowth. That's my steel type. I don't have any fighting types. And then we kill. And I guess I just go for Stomp plus Ice Shard here. I am speed tying, so Dark Pulse would suck. You can trade for Phalanx in the Hammy House. I don't think Meowth is that... Yeah, I don't think BA Meowth is that big of a jobber. So I don't think I will do that. Like, we're gonna see what we get from the other encounters first, too. So, maybe we get some bullshit there. Okay, we do speed tie, and we are taking a hit. At least. So... Let me check out +2 special attack. This is special attack. I get railed. And also +2 speed. I mean... Houndoom also just beats him. So... we just get him in on Poltergeist, don't run an item on him. What's a mon that can get in on Poltergeist? Orin. Okay, Meganium just always gets Poltergeist, I guess. How much damage is +2? Not great. It does a lot. Sunflora takes a lot too. I mean, we don't get crit with Ammonite, but also, why would we send an Ammonite? We'd have to get him in on a Psyshock, which I don't think is possible. It probably is just Fantasy Houndoom. Dark Pulse kills. Dark Pulse doesn't kill. So, no item going into that, maybe? I was just Poltergeist too. Also, I have to make sure, because Shell Smash also boosts by +2. So, I would just be dead. Then again, Houndoom definitely just kills, so. Try baiting Poltergeist, right? How much damage is Poltergeist even doing to me? Neutral. Not the most, so... Depending on how much damage I take from Oricorio, right? Because I'm only taking an Air Cutter. I could potentially just stay in Stomp and Ice Shard after. Okay. Just bring guys, I guess. He can't get crit. Lower speed, which could be good, which is good. Okay. Alright, so no Ravia. And then... Is that it? Yeah, okay. Boy, I shouldn't be bringing a mold up quick. Alright, I'm even put Oranberry on anyone. Yeah. No one's getting an item. It's just that Poltergeist is too big of a threat. That's literally it. Alright, next trainer. I believe this is a trainer. Hidden trainer. Yeah, go up and left. I know there's someone up here. Are they actually a trainer, though? I mean, they're moving like one. I'm not gonna do it if, like... Cause I didn't calc yet. I didn't calc that guy, so I'm not gonna do that. You know, if this is an actual trainer, I'm clausing this. He is a fucking trainer. Wait, is this just a Rattata? Machop. Okay, it's a level 9 Machop. Okay. I still gotta switch. Like... I did not bring the team to kill. This is only a job. I still gotta switch to kill him. Oh no, your sheet viability. I know, right? The sheet for the game that's not even done. Alright, here we go. I do also want to test Leech Seed Triage, by the way. If it doesn't happen, turn fucking at any point during the fight, I do want to see if Triage Leech Seed works. Alright, so Mega Drain Triage works. I'm just gonna reset until it uses Leech Seed. Dollar views and Mega Drain. It might just see that it's fast killed, right? So it goes... It's probably doing panic AI stuff, right? Right here. Right, there is panic AI, right? Damaging priority moves. AI is slower and expects to be KO'd and cannot KO your Pokemon in a single battle. 50% chance for it to be +2. 50% chance for it to be +6. Okay. Yeah, there is Desperation AI. And Leech Seed is what score? It's probably default 1 Leech Seed. The only thing I see for Leech Seed is under the substitute. Status moves. Non-damaging sleep moves, Toxic Willow. It doesn't... say anything for Leech Seed. I know the AI doc isn't complete, but there is nothing for Leech Seed here, which I think is probably pretty big that there isn't. It's only under the substitute where it gets a +3. I think potentially it's a normal status move. It's not there. In this game, the AI will not get any subsequent score boost if your Pokemon is holding a berry that cures its respective status. Additionally, you'll never use any of the following if your Pokemon cannot be status. Substitute blocks the move. Move has no effect, or your Pokemon has an ability that will benefit from the status. Paralysis, non-damaging sleep moves, Toxic, Willow. There's nothing about Leech Seed. You know, yeah, like how Run and Bun are just +6 if it's not listed. I'm treating it like that. Okay. I'm gonna try this a few more times, see if I can get Leech Seed. If I, for whatever reason, move first, I have to assume that it went for Terrain or Leech Seed. If it didn't get the Triage Leech Seed. Mega Drain. Okay, so that time it probably went for Grassy Terrain. Okay, I don't think Leech Seed is Triage affected. Which is interesting. Alright, we swap to Coffee here. Or Leech Seed doesn't do damage. That, yeah, I guess it doesn't read it as doing damage, yeah. So it won't go for it. Okay, good to know. Right, Rock Slide. Air Cutter, that's crit, not flinch. And then Ice Shard smokes them. And this guy has to go for Psyshock, or it can go for Shell Smash, which is annoying. I guess, yeah, we just stay in, because 41 HP. (41 HP is 60%. I'm not dead to any crits. Yeah, I'm not dead to any crits, so I'm just fine to stay in and stomp. If it flinches me, that's whatever. Because I always... Yeah, okay. So now you switch to Houndoom. Also, we'll be able to see if Unnerve affects, what's it called? Focus Sash. Houndoom was an insane mon from my attempt one. I can imagine. Houndoom is pretty fucking good. Let's see. Houndoom, we just snarl here because it's Sash anyways. Okay, Unnerve does not affect Focus Sash. Gotcha. Brosy. My, what's it called? My attempt one got killed to, the fucking Kabuto on Route 104. Guy's a demon. Because I was doing it calculus, so I had no clue what I was doing. There's a Kabuto? Yeah, on Route 104. Right before Woods. Okay, there's only one more train. Did you claim it or did you just what? Did it claim or did you just wait? I took two, So I was like, I don't even feel like running this anymore, so I just reset. I also had terrible Pokemon. Like, okay. Refrigerate Vulpix. Very cool Pokemon. Very cool that you get a Refrigerate Vulpix. I think that's a great ability change. Because I see a lot of fun tech with that in the future. What else did I hit? Slugma? Slugma seems really fun too if you hit the Magma Armor. I hit Flame Body, so I was just mad. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think what else I pulled. That was cool. Joltek, it's alright. His ability capsules too? Yeah, I saw for the one of the Brock rewards. Yeah, I saw. Okay, let's see. Snarl. Wiseglass of Snarl just kills this guy, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go Houndoom. Alright, Houndoom 100% baits this Bonsly guy. With what move? EQ? Stone Edge. Ooh. Stone Edge is scary. How much damage does EQ do? Oh, EQ does so much. Yeah, I'm just set to Stone Edge plus an EQ, high rolls. Okay. So as good as he would be, he's not the greatest. So Palpito's just better here. God, why does he do so much? Alright guys, fucking Fanfi. Fanfi is just the GOAT. Fanfi's the GOAT. And then Fanfi. Crook is first outspeed. He also does like no. What the fuck is a Lychee Berry? I have no clue what a Lychee Berry is. Hold on. Yo, calling. IV's on what? IV's on what? On Fanfi? On the Fanfi? Yeah, this thing's broken. IV's on this thing are busted. Yeah, this thing takes KOs. It really shouldn't. Plus, I hit sturdy, so and I don't think Sandrush is gonna be that good. Lychee is what? Lychee is... Oh, that's not fun. I gotta one-shot this guy. Gotcha. Sandrush is amazing for first gym. Good to know. Good to know. So it's very likely he'll go for, what's it called? Bulldoze here? So both have uses. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. I guess they set up Sand. Okay, well, Bagon has Zenny, which out-damages... Which doesn't out-damage? Okay, fuck. Wait, let me see Switch AI, because you sent me it. AI Mon is faster and can feint target. No. AI Mon is faster and can feint target with same amount of hits or less than the opposing Mon. No. AI Mon is slower and can feint player with less hits. No, I just bitch all these guys. But I'm also taking damage, so I'm taking at least an EQ, right? At least a foul play. So I go down to 75 and then I still win. I think this is just assume I think this is just AI Mon is faster +3 right here. So we'll just go with that. AI Mon is faster, +3. So it probably should be Crook. Sees highest damage with Bulldoze. Can also go for Curse, which would be really annoying. How much damage is this doing? Damn it, fucking timid. Timid, bro. I mean, then again, Amoga does just beat him. Maybe. I'm not really too sure about that. Yeah, power trip, yeah. He's just... The fact that muscle bands plus 200 base power reversal doesn't kill is insane at +1 defense. That's like one roll doesn't kill too. Just so annoying. So what? Cause like, okay, I can maybe get like, nah. If I can get in on foul play, maybe? Anything I have bait foul play. Because you bait EQ, you bait Stone Edge, you bait Stone Edge. You bait EQ. You bait EQ. You bait Stone Edge. You bait Stone Edge. Fuck, okay. You bait EQ and you're dead. So I need consistent damage is all. I guess like switching Stone Edge, right? We drop speed. Speed doesn't fucking matter against you. How the fuck are you slower? That could be an angle. You got a really nice answer to Crook in box. Is it Fanfi? Is Fanfi the Crook answer? Fanfi might be the Crook answer, yeah. Fanfi is definitely the Crook answer, maybe. It's sure as hell not Sunflora. Shit, it might be Sunflora. I'm definitely not seeing what you're seeing. That's the thing. Because I don't feel like Linoon is good. You can debuff it. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Staravia can just switch in on Bulldozes. I see. Switching into him. Always bait Brick Break. Okay, well, I think I found the answer, right? This guy is the answer. Yeah, this guy's literally the answer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then... Bagon sees Rock Slide. Bagon's annoying. Rock Slide, can switch it on Rock Slide and Mud Bomb. This is definitely a two-mon job right here. Switch on Rock Slide. Am I dead to double crit here? Yes. Okay. So don't do that. It is sheer force. That's why. If I lower speed, is there anything that opens up? So Flora has HP Ice. So like, Goss comes in, right? Drops his speed. Baits Flamethrower. Unless Goss is baiting something else. Zenny, that's fine too. Switch to Houndoom, always bait Rock Slide. Go back to Sunflora, HP Ice, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that. I can't always just go Fanfi again. Fanfi probably just murks this guy. Fanfi is a much better Rock Slide switch-in. I mean, we're running Orin anyway, so... I think this is fine. We just need Chip, and then we can get Sunflora and kill with HP Ice. That's literally it. That's it. Can't run Wise Gusts because Houndoom needs them to one-tap Hone Edge. Also, I feel like Sunflora is low-key underrated. Natural hidden power, which can be literally anything, is kind of cool. Is it the best? No. But he does have a lot of ranges, I feel like. He hits a lot of stuff. HP is a tutor. Yes! Hidden power is a tutor, but they get it naturally. They get it naturally before you get it as a tutor move. Which I think is definitely worth something. So go to Petal... It's fucking Petal Bird too. I'm about to get clipped so hard. Open up your menu and move tutor. God damn it. Oh well, hidden power is still great to have naturally. Damn. I feel like that, okay. Balancing, right? Balancing. Make hidden power, Rustboro City. Boom. Boom, balancing. Make Sunflora actually have a use early game if it gets a good hidden power. So do I like clip that? No. It's not even a funny clip, bro. I do feel like Sunflora should get Mega Drain as a non-scale though. I think it's just HP Ice has only come up once, and that was against Aqua Grunt Dino. Yeah, you got Mega Drain added as scale. Yeah, I saw the Mega Drain as a scale. I just think it should... Originally, it was either Spiky Shield or Mega Drain. You can scale Mega Drain for Broxanne. Yeah. I mean, Absorb hits ranges. Like, My Sunflora also isn't terrible. Yeah, it's literally just Hidden Power Ice has been good for Petalburg Woods Aqua Grunt. And Spike Shield plus Mega Drain was a little strong. Okay. Yeah, it is a full Evo before the first gym. Wise Glasses, Orin. Okay. Okay. Specifically for the Roxanne fight, it's really good. Okay. I can see that, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Having access to both made it a little nuts. I can see that, yeah. Alright, they lead Honedge. We lead Bloody Mary. With Wise Glasses, we always one-tap Honedge with Snarl. And now we should be seeing Bonsley come in because Bonsley sees slow kill. Perfect. Bonsley sees a slow kill with Stone Edge. So on Stone Edge, we're gonna switch to Coffee. Misses big here. Nice. And then we are going to send a Stomp. 30% chance to flinch. What berry? Citrus, okay. Foul play, that's fine. Crit's actually good here. It's alright, actually. Oh, we Stomp. And now we should be always baiting in Crook. Bang on comes in. Okay. 39 HP. It's kind of fine. Not really, but. Zenny crit never kills me, right? No crit ever kills me, right? Yeah. So I just send Stomp here. He does outspeed me, so it's not like I can go for flinch chance. Yeah. I just send Stomp. He can't flinch me because he's Sheer Force. So I just send it. Flamethrower, that's fine. Though we will be dealing with a random move for this guy. Yeah. Okay, I guess I just miscalc. I just didn't calc that fucking move. Okay, 25 HP. 37. It's rolls between Dragon Breath, Flamethrower, and Zenny. I'm dead to every roll of crit. Boba always lives. What's it called? Boba always lives, Flamethrower. We also got a chip with Stomp, so we are out. Alright, we always live crit Flamethrower because Bagon is not strong. We also get a speed drop. And now Sunflora outspeeds. At 33 HP. We bait Zenny, Flamethrower, and Rock Slide. I miscalced that, okay. Am I dead to every crit? Okay. Zenny, Flamethrower, Rock Slide, does that kill Doom? Yes. So we just switched to Sunflora here and HP Ice. I believe this might be a range. Are all three rolls? It's roughly the same damage. Okay, so. Like, they're so similar, but also. Does it always use highest damaging move or does it use rolls to determine? Only checks 9th roll of damage. Interesting. Alright, we're going to Spiky Shield. It's in the AI docs. Okay, I guess I didn't really read it. You're trying to get a Nuzlocke to read. Anyways, hidden power. Okay, and then this should always be Power Trip or Curse. Should always be Power Trip or Curse, right? No, it can also be Brick Break. It's Brick Break or Curse here. So, I guess we just go to Sprite. We skip the Intimidate. Brick Break, that's fine. We're gonna take like nothing from this. We resist it plus with Fur Coat. Let's Feather Dance. Also, do you think dropping Aerial Ace was a misplay? I don't think so. Honestly. Let's get Aqua Ring set up. Now I have the same set. Alright. Because Fur Coat is basically battle armor, let's be real. Fur Coat is basically battle armor, like, especially when you have attack drops, it's insane. All right, we're probably good enough to send Water Pulse. If he gets a Lychee Berry off, that's fine. I mean, oh well. Ruben didn't Evo their Ducklet either. So here's the thing, I feel like you need to give Swanna more moves that would benefit from no guard to make Swanna usable over Ducklet. I feel like that's how you make Swanna usable over Ducklet. Like, you can make them have different roles, but it feels like, at least right now, I don't want a Swanna. Like, why would I take Swanna over effectively battle armor guy that is about to get an Eviolite? I feel like you should definitely give Swanna more moves. Give Swanna more moves. So, like, maybe make it so Hydro Pump isn't a Ducklet only move. Yeah, so I'll write it in. I'll write it to like my fucking Discord alt. I'll start writing it all out. I'll write it out after stream because I feel like that's something I realized of Swanna. It's like, why would I use Swanna when I have effectively battle armor Ducklet with a dropping move versus a no guard Pokemon on a Pokemon that's not even that good? Because it doesn't have good attack stats. It's also a mixed attacker, which it suffers from. I feel like it needs either stat revamp or more moves. That's what I feel like it will benefit from. Alright, anyways, let's get Rust Turf Tunnel encounter. Alright, so we can get Tynamo, Swinub, Sandshrew, Fanfy, Magnemite, Alolan. We can't get Alolan Geodude. Elgim, Gligar, Roggenrola, Rockruff, and Nosepass. grab this. I did not know there was an item here. Dusk ball, cool. Are there trainers here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get our Pokemon. Swine up! Oh! That's really cool. That's a really cool addition. I like that a lot. Yeah, I think I should take... Fuck, do I want a Levitate Mon or do I want a Ground type? I like both these Mons, to be honest. They seem cool. They seem cool. When do I get Mammo? I love Mamoswine, bro. Mamoswine's so cool. When do I get AP? It's Piloswine. Level 38. Both are amazing in the calcs for me. Okay. I do get a Piloswine for Roxanne. The fact that he has Gluttony is super cool, by the way. Gluttony is super cool on a Mon like this. Oh my god. And then Tynamo. Oh, I also get Mega Eel. I do get an Electric for the gym, but he also gets no fucking moves, so that's great. I think I'm gonna take Swine up. Swine up seems solid. Piloswine's also a pretty decent Eviolite abuser. And then we're just going to Nuzzle Swine up. Bruh, Swine up, please. Alright, cool. Do I just get access to Verdant right now? Yeah, I do. Nice. I'll do Milkshake. Vernturf is guaranteed double encounter. Ooh. Let's check the PC. See what we're working with. Do we have Oblivious or do we have Gluttony? Quiet Nature. Oblivious, okay. Quiet Nature, kind of but oh my god, what a guy. That's a guy right there. There's an argument to keep Ancient Power here now because of how good his special attack. There's actually an argument to keep AP. That's funny. This is illegal, what the fuck. Yeah, let me show you. Okay, yeah, I have, okay, all my Pokemon have been really good. Some ass Pokemon. Who's ass that I pulled? Best advice is keep Avalanche. Gotcha. I mean, my Goss got pretty bad IVs and a nature, But it's still a Goss, so it's like, whatever. I think that's literally the only other bad Pokemon I have other than, like, Milk. Who isn't the greatest, but they're still like, usable. As an Obstagoon, probably. And then, you know, like, it's fucking Fur Coat, so it doesn't matter. We're at 116. Yeah! Black glasses, cool. All right. Oh, we can do a fishing encounter? Fishing encounter probably isn't too good here. For the turf. Oh, they have my man Weasel in here. They have my guy Weasel locked here. No. No. Okay. We'll do double encounter. Try getting a Riolu. Yeah, we'll just try pulling for Riolu. I'm pulling double Pidgey. Hey! Okay, so I know Riolu is him for this, right? But Helioptile also has Protean. Like, is that not insane? Helioptile has Protean. I don't think it's gonna be good. I need something for the gym. So I will kill Helioptile and switch to Boba. That thing gets Protean. What is Ruben cooking? No fucking clue. He gets so much coverage, Heliolisk. Look, if you got a Sunkern, got the Sunstone, and then didn't evolve your Sunkern, you could have a Heliolisk for Broxanne. You could have had Heliolisk for Broxanne. Yeah, I made that argument except for Lycanroc. Okay. Yeah, what? Helioptile's fucking learn set is insane. It gets Dragon, Ground, Flying, Fire, Bug, Water. It gets so many moves. Oh my god. This thing would be super fun. This thing would be super fun to have, but... would be super fun to have. I'm gonna keep... oh, fuck. Oh, they're level 15. Nice, okay. So that Riolu low-key might smoke me. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now Helioptile's a fucking flying type. Also, what abilities? Riolu in our focus. Okay, I'll just switch out to a Molga and kill Helioptile. Magical Leaf. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I will Nuzzle and Cotton Spore. How did it level up? How does Lycanroc level up work? Because you have different forms. Is it just like different forms are at different levels? So it's forced to be a Delaymon? Or, oh no, it's still Stone Evo. Never mind. Yeah. You're talking about the moves, right? Okay. Is he still of Evo Sunstone? Yeah, okay. I see. I see, okay. Yo, Lycanroc Midnight super buffed. What the fuck? That's sick. Also, I guess Lycanroc Midday really is just the worst one to have. Because I'm looking at the Lycanrocs right now. Your Lycanroc Midday is outdamaged and outsped by Lycanroc Dusk. And then Lycanroc Midnight just has so much damage. Alright, what drink should we name this guy after? No, we'll name Grape Juice, that's what we'll do. They call him the drink. Alright, I like that little mini optional journey. It's cool. Who drinks straight grape juice? Shit if I know. Anyways, Adamant. Oh, baby. Grape juice is pretty good, bro. I can name Kool-Aid. Honestly, Kool-Aid might be better. Yeah, I'll change his name to Kool-Aid. Adamant guy. Low speed, though. So, it's fortunate. Still adamant. I assume you can do nickname changes, right? Alright, we got Kool-Aid coming in. Pretty strong early game box, I know. Ammonite is fucking him. Alright, how do I spell Kool-Aid? I don't drink Kool-Aid enough. Okay, it's A-I. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we gotta plan out Roxanne Gym. Pause it. Let's also level up Riolu. Is Riolu a... Do I get Riolu here, or is it spend a candy to get it? Level up Riolu during the day. Oh. Fucking easy. What the fuck? I get Bone Rush at level 20, so... Both get Bone Rush. Level 20, okay. Use normal candy? Not the instant cap one, gotcha. I also don't know if it's daytime anymore. So I know there's a way to change time. Alright, there we go. Shit, he has some cool moves. Metal Claw's gotta be a fake stab, right? And you get Smart Strike after Brawly. Oh, that's funny how you get Mega Lucario Z, but not, regular Mega Lucario. That's funny. Lucario data. Yippee. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop Feint. Actually, Rock Smash. Well, you get Rock Smash is a flex is a tutor move after what's it called? Roxanne, right? I just want to make sure. You got Rock Smash for... No. Brawly. It's after Brawly, right? Wait, when did you get Rock Smash then? Nope, no Rock Smash. So I've been under the impression that you get Rock Smash back at some point. I guess not. That's interesting. You get Rock Smash as a TM. It gets Rock Smash as a TM. I'm looking at Lucario right now. It's under TM HM? Yeah. So when do you get Rock Smash back? Who gives Rock Smash? Ah. Poop. Okay, I guess we're keeping Rock Smash on. Because it's probably pretty good. We also get Bone Rush here. Bone Rush is super cool. 30 base power hits twice, guaranteed. I just want to see if there's any copycatable moves, because that'd be... Copycat tech would be really cool. Respiro Gym. Copycat self-destruct! That's what I can do. Fuck no. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's any copycat moves in Gym 1, it looks like. Alright, dropping copycat. Alright, let's start planning Roxanne. Okay, let me export this and we'll get to calcing. We're probably gonna try doing Barak. Because he gives the better rewards, apparently. Oh, I didn't even level up Swine Up. That's whatever. Alright, what is this? Is Rustboro Gym in Perma Sand? No? Okay. So then, why the fuck was there a Sandvale? Why is there a Sandvale Geodude as lead? What the fuck? Is that a bug? Sandvale Geodude? Hold on. Cause this feels very much like a sturdy set. I don't know, man. Lychee Berry Explosion seems very much like a sturdy set. But I don't even know if you can beat this without like an Ammonite or a Fake Out guy. He's being kind to us, clearly. Okay, I'll lead Meganium, get the Magical Leaf kill. And then we're auto healed, so I can't do any pre-damage bullshit. Qfant wins the 1v1. So Heavy Slam, very likely. God, that's still so much damage. But, you know, I have a Ducklet, so doesn't really matter. Nothing ever happens. Ducklet just comes in and starts sitting on him. And then it should always be... I mean... Nah, he does see a kill on me. Tutor moves in Verdant Turf. What about him? Oh, wait. I gotta go there. Thought you can use it from anywhere. Covet Helping Hand Metronome Fling. Yeah, specifically like that for gauntlets and stuff. I see, okay. I don't think any of those are going to help me, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, but you also just come in on whatever the fuck and beat them. And then Lucario wins the 1v1 against Herdier. It's like if Ducklet's out, it's always gonna be Thunderfang. Or Cowl, I guess. Switch into Molga, get nothing done. Bone Club will just murk me. So I need to get in on Thunderfang, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Doable. But I guess if it'll be Bone Club or Howl from Herdier. I guess we just go Emolga. We bait Fire Thing, Thunderfang. Or I guess, wait. Firefang does fucking... What's just Firefang doing? I mean, we have to play around Burn, which is the problem. That's the main problem, we have to play around Burn. Yeah, Ammonite just wins, I guess. Why do all that complicated bullshit when Ammonite just wins? How do you have a Lucario already? It's just a level up in daytime. It should probably be changed to level up at certain level at or past to whatever. But it is a reward for getting through a lot of hard fights that you get 2 brand new encounters. It is a reward for doing a few hard fights. Bayleaf. He's probably not, for what it is, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of, like, payoff for trying to get that encounter. I feel like you have to keep that in mind for, like, balancing. Because A, those guys scale with the level cap. So you potentially might have a harder time. So by going for it early, you... I don't know how the scaling exactly works, but I feel like because you have to go through 3 decently hard fights, I feel like it's enough of a reward for that. It's definitely easier after because you get a bunch of better moves on level up. True, very true. Nah, bro, you gotta beat it after at E4 cap, bro. That's the only way. So you have to face down a level 97 Luxio. Fanfi. And who else was I bringing? Emolga? Sure. And you get Evia, like, very true. Can't wait to see Trapinch claim. Where's the Trapinch at? Let me actually check that. Ooh. Oh, that's fucking evil, bro. Quick Claw Arena Trap? Oh my god. Quick Claw DD Arena Trap. That is disgusting. Ah, fucking Ducklet got that. Also, Defiant Marshtomp is really funny for some reason. Bro, I'm still so shaken up by the fucking Meryl that jump scares you. Because it jump scared me, right? And I got bailed out of losing a Pokemon because my Emolga was able to hit a Nuzzle paralysis. That's literally it. Emolga hit Nuzzle, paralyzed, and then full para. And Emolga lived because of it. I think it was my best play I could have made for that, too. Alright, let's do this. Gym fight number 1. Alright, leads Geodude. This should not be sturdy. If it's sturdy, I'm suing. Alright, cool. Alright, Karkle. That makes sense. Okay, Karkle is incinerating me, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Tar Shot, I'm now weak to fire. Oh. Interesting. Okay, wait. I'm now weak to fire. Let's make me a grass type. Does that change calcs at all? Okay, just add grass. I mean, no, that does change calcs. Okay. Let's use highest damage. Incinerate does 42 to me. Okay. Also slower. Stomp kills. Stomp always kills. And I'm sturdy, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, I live this always. But like, he made it not sturdy to scare people, but I don't know what he was thinking there. Yeah. I feel like you very much would get box checked by that thing. If it wasn't sturdy. Q-Fant sees fast kill with heavy slam right now. Right, 24. Fast kill, yeah, only heavy slam fast kills. Has to go for heavy slam. Heavy slam, we switch to Sprite. And now we feather dance. Iron defense, that's fine. He doesn't have body press. Let's play rough, high horsepower, heavy slam. Iron defense. Alright. -4 should be good enough. We're going to Aqua Ring. Rough is fine. This duck is my goat. Bro, the duck is so good. The duck is so good. I'm gonna make him -6. Do I heal more than he's doing right now with Play Rough? Heal slightly less. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a slow kill, but it'll still kill at some point. Okay, sometimes I heal more than he's doing, right? No, okay. There's the confusion. Perfect. Fur coat is so fucking broken. Can't imagine how good he'll be if Eviolite. Oh my god. It's gonna do fucking nothing because he's -6. But it does mean we do heal back HP. Hurt itself. Easy. Oh my god, it's like we never lost HP. Maybe I should have kept Confuse Ray on this guy. Kinda seems broken. Bro, give this guy double team. I've seen enough. Give him double team. Alright, so this is always Thunderfang. At least I think it should be. So on Thunderfang, we switch to Kool-Aid. This shouldn't be Firefang. If it's Howl, that's fine. Yeah, Thunderfang, easy. We're holding Cherry Berry, just in case we get parried. We don't get parried, and we send Force Bomb, which kills. Forgot I could just heal like that. Okay, next trainer is the Trapinch trainer, who is a demon, I guess. Where I saw Knackle Sack, I was like, yo, what the fuck is Heatran doing here? Who invited Heatran? Alright, Marshtomp is Rindo Berry, which is scary. I need to look at Rock's AI. If it's the first turn out, +4, otherwise +3. And what is damage, AI? +1 AI, and then kills. So I need to show that fast kills me. Otherwise +3. Okay. I guess not. So does he kill? No. Okay. I can come in and spin at some point. Just to hit KO with Magical Leaf. And then what? Icicle Spear? Oh, wait. Nah, Traffinch just wants to kill me. Oh my god. Unless I'm able to somehow confirm damage on Bayleaf. Because whatever kills the last Pokemon has to be able to chain Trapinch. Which will probably be Ammonite. Fuck is a Moringa Berry? Raise holder's special defense by 1 after it's hit by a special attack. So I need to kill Marshtomp, right? And then I need a beta kill with something else. Sunflora, in what world do you have a kill on Trapinch? What? Crit, Magical Leaf, leave rocks up. I guess I can just Grassy Glide into... Yeah, Grassy Glide into Rapid Spin works just fine. Fuck, he can counter me and then just smoke me. Okay, never mind. If only I was slightly slower. And then and then I also give him a Defiant boost. Fuck. Okay. What are my hidden power types? Not good, okay. Does Mr. Quick Quack do it? No. It does not. Maybe I can get Knackle Stack in. Kill Marshtomp, get Knackle Stack in. Why doesn't LD work? Bug Bite? I mean, we're not dead to Bug... It's just that we're not dead to moves. That's it. Because ideally I get Sandshrew in. And it's kind of hard when I don't know... When I don't know what damage I'll be taking. Cause I need to get either Ammonite to be able to chain Knuckle Stack and Trapinch, or Houndoom to chain Sandshrew plus Trapinch, which I also don't think works. That's with Wise Glass. That shit don't work. Never mind. So it has to be Ammonite chains Knuckle Stack plus Trapinch. My Gauss is also too slow to where he'll get Stealth Rocks up. Even though I Rapid Spin, so... Have fun with the Puzzle Demon Trapinch. I know, bro. I want to beat the first gym before getting off. So, hopefully I'm able to do it. So, Palpitoad lead doesn't work because he still gets rocks up. Might just have to deal for rocks then. Okay. So Bayleaf smokes Marshtomp and he doesn't get a hit off. And because Trapinch wins the 1v1, it would always be Trapinch. Except it might just be Sandshrew. Sandshrew wins the 1v1. So if Sandshrew wins the 1v1, right? Then it's always going to be Icicle Spear into Doom. Doom does not one-shot because he's Sturdy Covert Blow. So I am just dead to double crit there. Great. But 2 hits of Bone Rush don't do shit. Okay. And also, I just get fucked. I don't have any other multi-hit moves but Bone Rush. And it's a ranged kill. Ranged kill because I literally need 3 hits to kill. So like Icicle Spear. We take too much of Palpitoad. But maybe that's fine. What if he come in on hold? No. No. Like, he wins. He like wins, but like, oh my god. How much is Wise Glass's Bubble Beam doing? 90? Grouse taking so much damage. Like, yes, I one tap the fucking Trapinch, but I need a way to get chip on that thing. Just accept that rocks are up, right? Always hit a 5-hit crit plus bulldoze crit. I think we have to run up some chance there. I get Knackle Stack first, right? But I'm not going to. I don't think there's a way for me to get Knackle Stack first. Double crit kills my Houndoom. Ice School Spear does way too much to Fanfy. He just smokes Staravia. Shit, is just another fur coat angle? It probably is. Though we take a lot from... We still take a lot from Ice School Spear. And we also rebait it. So maybe we can somehow get in on Bulldoze? Like, it's definitely possible. Oh, it's just 5-hit crit doing to me. Does do 75, does exactly 75. Fuck. And Bulldoze. Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, I should never go for the knockoff there, though. Right, let's just check. No, no knockoff, okay. Maybe you try getting Chip for a 2-hit Bone Rush to kill. Yay! Maybe we try doing that. So like, who's bulky enough to take hits? Not you. Maybe. No, you can't use him. You're bulky enough to take hits, and you deal it back, too. That's the thing. Because we're taking a bulldoze. We're taking an icicle spear plus bulldoze. You have to save enough HP to kill Knuckle Stack. I'm losing 12 HP a turn because of Salt Cure. Unless there's a different Pokemon that can beat both Knuckle Stack and Trapinch. Quick Claw Trapinch, by the way. Because Quick Claw Sandtomb will just kill me. Quick Claw Sandtomb crit kills, yikes. So I have to also get rid of rocks. Which I guess, wait. Okay. Fuck, no, okay. So we have to send Magical Leaf, okay. Magical Leaf, if he doesn't set up rocks, we Magical Leaf again. Magical Leaf, if he sets up rocks, Rapid Spin. Magical Leaf kill. Because now I am faster than everything, I believe, right? Yes, I am faster than everything. However, if I do get either one, I probably won't take damage. Does Icicle Spear outdamage Bug Bite? Absolutely. Yes. Okay. Icicle Spear comes in, right? Rocks are gone. Rocks are gone currently. We switch in Doom on an Icicle Spear. Doom always ends up baiting Bulldoze because, oh, I'm outspeeding you. I mean, I can also just switch in on Bulldoze. Shit. Fuck. Okay. And it uses the 9th roll. If I get Bulldoze, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world if I get Bulldoze. So I get Bulldoze, Icicle Spear. Fine. Go to Ravia, right? Ravia intimidates. And then they have to Icicle Spear because they see that I fast 2-hit KO. On Icicle Spear, I can then switch to Lucario. Right? Bait another Bulldoze. Go to Staravia, Intimidate, and just like keep the cycle going, right? I think 2 Intimidates is fine. We get Ducklet in on Icicle Spear. Ducklet 1v1s him. And then he can't, Trapinch can't really do anything because I can move out of Arena Trap and I also win the 1v1. And Salt Cure just does more damage. So it should go in order. So Salt Cure will come out, right? What is Protect AI like? single battle, plus 3, 50%. Ultra and double battle. Okay, so there is Salt Cure. I guess it's just seen as damage. Okay. So Protect is a little buggy. Okay. It has clicked 3 times in a row for me. I don't know the condition for it. Okay. Great. Okay, well, if Trapinch comes in against Ducklet, right? Is Fanfi just the GOAT then? Trapinch has to click Bug Bite, which is really fucking scary. Display Midnight if it happens, chatting. Okay. Because if he Bug Bites me, I lose the berry I'm holding. Is Fanfi just the GOAT here then? Because like Ducklet baits Salt Cure and he can just Water Pulse. I can, yeah, I just switch back to Goss, right? So I switch back to Goss if Knuckle Stack is last. And then... Okay. This Sandshrew is really annoying. If, Trapinch just comes out before Sandshrew, that'd be fucking hilarious. Not really, but... Quick Claw makes it see faster or something? Does it? That's very important if it does. Because I was just going off, like, because Gossifleur, well, Eldegoss outspeeds everything. But it's like, it's the killing rules that I was looking at. That one may need further testing. All right, so we'll figure it out this fight then. Figure it out this fight. I vaguely remember Midnight saying QC affected something. Okay. Alright, so if Trapinch comes in first, That means A, we lose Eldegoss, and B, Quick Claw does affect switch in score. Because we outspeed everything, but Sandshrew out damages Trapinch. Sandshrew does more damage than Trapinch. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot click Grassy Glide here. I would have loved to click Grassy Glide, but now we just gotta run up a potential Magical Leaf crit. We're hoping this goes for rocks, or it just goes for counter. Either one is fine. Sludge Bomb, that's fine. Okay. Still very confused about the scoring. Poison sucks, but we do get Orin. We also did just give him Defiant. Great. Not like it matters, I guess, but... Magical Leaf, he didn't get rocks up, so we're chilling. Okay, so there's either something with Quick Claw or Arena Trap. So Eldegoss is dead here. Because I outspeed everything here. So, it's most likely QC though, yeah. Oh well, 07 Eldegoss. I just send the fucking Magical Leaf, we're going down. And they get a Quick Claw too. Fucking hilarious. Alright, 07 Eldegoss. That's our first death of this run. Kind of a shitty death to have too. Yikes. Alright. Now we send in Coffee here. Yeah, we send in Coffee. This thing is Omega Demon. Yeah. And then we send Ice Shard. We bypass Quick Claw with this. Big crit. DD, that's fine. We always live one. Quick Claw, doesn't matter, I'm Prio. 2 Quick Claw procs is crazy, by the way. Okay, that crit really mattered, by the way. Do I even kill? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I sent some fraud shit at this. Yikes. Alright, Sandshrew comes in. Sandshrew sees Icicle Spear 110%. 41 HP against Sandshrew. Yeah, this should be Icicle Spear. Unless... Icicle Spear is seen as 12? What? Is Icicle Spear calced as 3 hits? So it should be seeing 4 times or 3 times 12? Okay. So this is 36. It also shouldn't be able to set up because it sees that I kill it, right? I have a fast 2-hit KO. So I should be swapping to Bloody Mary here. Knockoff is annoying, but that's fine. It's just an Oranberry. If you're faster, you can bulldoze it. Well, yeah. But I swapped in. And it used knockoff. Yeah, that seems like an issue. It used knockoff on me. Alright, well this is always bulldoze, so we switch to Coke. Bulldoze, that's fine. Should see that I one-tap him. So it should be going for Icicle Spear. Switch to Bloody Mary. Oh, bulldoze. Goes for knock again. Alright, this is another bulldoze. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's only calculating single hit of Icicle Spear. Because it used knockoff when I switched into Houndoom. Instead of using Icicle Spear. And Icicle Spear is 3 times 8, which is way more than 11. So... okay. So it's just using single hit. Okay, so this is always knock, so... switch back. So we just tank that. And let me just check. Yeah, it's always bulldoze. So then we go to Sprite. And we Water Pulse. Went for SD, he's now +0. Knockoff does the most damage. So we Water Pulse again. And we kill off Water Pulse. Alright, and this is always Salt Cure Knackle Stack. Right. Salt Cure does 14. 14 does not do enough, and I am able to switch out after. I am losing... okay. So if I get crit... I'm at 43 HP. No item. Salt Cure, crit, Salt Cure. Losing 13 per turn. That does 26. 26 plus 13 is 39. I just barely live. Okay. So we send Water Pulse. Big confusion. They eat their Moringa Berry though, so they get a special defense boost. Hit yourself? Yeah, okay. Alright, 16 HP. I'm dead to Salt Cure. I shouldn't be dead to Body Press, right? Yeah. So we will switch to Lucario. Self-hit. It's unfortunate. I think we always send a Force Palm, though. Or does 2 Force Palms kill, or do I have to send a Rock Smash as a Force Palm? 2 Force Palms always kill. Okay, well, crit also does it. Damn, losing Goss sucks. Keep forgetting there's a Porta PC. Oh, 07 Boba, our first death. Ugh, okay. Alright, let's calc the next fight. This fucker got Iron Ball Bronzor, bro. Bro. What is bro cooking? Do I have any one-taps? Nah, he's too bulky. Way too bulky. Fuck, I have a fucking Piloswine. I could get a Piloswine right now. Hold on. Bro, it's gonna be like, oh, Piloswine is actually the GOAT for that fight. And it's like, oh man. I just lost Eldegoss for no reason. Actually, the Eldegoss, losing Eldegoss for that, literally nothing I could do. Solar Mist. No, it's not Haze. I feel like that could be good anyways. Ice Fang, yes. It's more, take it over tackle. Can we get a ground type move though? That'd be cool. Avalanche. You told me I should keep this. I will. Does that buff that all? No. I'll drop it. I'll drop Icicle Spear. No ground type moves though, unfortunate. Alright, let's put this guy into the calc. How tough is this? How tough is this game? Well, I'd say pretty tough. It has a bit of some unfair matchups. Like, I just lost a Eldegoss to what's it called? I just lost an Eldegoss to an Arena Trap Quick Claw Trap Inch because Quick Claw, for some reason, is put in for its outspeed, which is weird, first of all. But it's whatever. It's decently hard. I mean, I'm not past the first gym yet. I have to figure out one more trainer, and then I'll have to figure out which gym leader I'm doing. So that's a 3-hit Bone Rush that has a range of killing. Muscle Band pushes that and kills, right? Yes. So I think I just send the 3-hit Muscle Band. Yeah, I just sent 3-hit Muscle Band. Gotcha. Although, everything being able to take advantage, at least take advantage of Trick Room's pretty rough. Why the fuck does Cranidos have thunder? Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess, bro. Okay, well... Fanfi is really good into this matchup as well. Bombardier is gonna be an issue. Okay, is this doubled power? Okay, well... I can't do that. This Rock Blast will just kill me. 5-hit crit Rock Blast just smokes me, right? No, actually. But I would have to switch on something. I don't know. I would be dead after switching, so it doesn't matter. It's Bombardier, man. Cringe. Especially since it's fucking Air Slash. I can't just send, Fanfi at this either. I mean, I can, yeah. So it's a Flying Dark type, which... I just don't have a good matchup into this guy. All my Pokemon suck. Yeah, Geodude can get it done, I guess. Okay. Geodude gets that done. We literally are just sending, fucking... I hope I kill at this guy. Yeah, we have Fake Out, but we don't have any way to use Fake Out after. Who's a good Bombardier, like, but just like, guy that can switch in, I guess. Palpitoad or a... Meganium, not so much, but it's doable. Ammonite's pretty good into that. And then... Berserker's not good. Well, Meowth isn't good. If I had Berserker, I might consider ripping that on Berserker. Or do I want to greed that candy? Let me plug in a Berserker. Berserker does just wall this guy. We don't get Night Session to the level after. So it's not like we can use him against Bronzon. So if I do just rip Berserker, I need to bring him to the gym. Berserker has matchups into Minior. Walls Anorith. Hoswine's really good into that too. Ammonite's probably the GOAT here. Sandstream Focus Sash Onyx is really annoying with Boom. What's the AI on Boom moves? %0 chance to consider exploding at 90% HP. Okay. But his whole thing is, oh, I'm gonna fucking bulldoze you before you can do something about it, so. No turn 1 boomies this game. Yay. Yo, the duck might just do it though. Duck lives crit rock slide, hits water pulse, and then also kills the next turn. Duck might be the greatest to do it. And like Lucario has a very good matchup into Minior. So let me just muscle band. It doesn't push Metal Claw far enough. That's hilarious. Great. If he's at 50%, right? Because then shields go up, shields go down, right? Minior Meteor. Okay, so this is when he starts in Meteor. So he's not exactly doing damage yet. Berserker? Can he? Berserker might be able to do it. Okay, I think we do rip Berserker then. Okay. We're gonna do Brock. I am fine with ripping a Berserker here. Switching counts as normal, then it transforms to Meteor once it's in. Okay. I think I'm cool with getting a Berserker. Berserker looks really nice into this gym. And it will be used in this fight right now. Alright, who else do I need? Fanphy, Palpitoad. Okay. Now, where is that candy? There it is. Alright, first candy used. Ale to level 21 to get a Berserker. Honestly, this is pretty average for me, using a candy on the first gym. It's alright. How many candies will there be, or how many candies are there right now? Minimum 6, I trust, right? Because I know level cap for, what's it called? Level cap for, Champion Elite 4, that is, what's it called? 99. So I think you'll get at least 6. So you can have everyone at level 100. Also, does Lucario just already have muscle bands and I put the wrong... No, okay. Yeah, Fanfi have it. Of course. Does Berserker get Covet real quick? Please tell me Berserker gets Covet. He does! Okay, yeah, we're getting Covet on this thing. Hold on. Alright, let's go grab Covet. Oh, Lucario's flying. Fucking Aura Farmer, bro. Ale is learning Covet. We're stealing a fucking Hearthstone. We'll drop Slash. Slash is not gonna be used at all. Alright, time for the last fight before Broxanne. Alright, that should be fine. We are hoping Lucario gets a turn 1 kill on Bronzong. We need to hit 3 Bone Rushes. So we're sending up some ass here. Alright, Bone Rush. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Shit, I just realized it's been 7 hours. Our long stream's back. No, I have work in the morning, bro. Alright, Mr. Gibble comes in. Gibble comes in. He sees, oh shit. Anyways, we're gonna switch in Fanfi, because Fanfi has an Oko. This should always be Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Forgot you somehow got hired. Fuck you mean somehow? Brother. Alright, we send Ice Shard. Ice Shard always kills. And Bombardier comes in. So Bombardier, right now sees highest damaging move as Air Slash. But it can also go for Thief. No. Forgot, that's not how the AI works. It's always gonna go for Air Slash. 27 damage it sees with Air Slash. which is also just wrong. So air slash in the calc says 18 to 22, right? In the game it says 27. Which is it? That's weird. I mean, how much HP am I? 49? 27, or I guess 27 times 1.5 equals... I'm never dead to crit here. But yeah, no, that's really weird, Z. Yeah. There's no weather condition up. He outspeeds me. I don't have, like... Is that supposed to be, calm? Or fucking, or whatever the fuck, plus special attack minus speed is? Cause that might be it. Or not calm. Mild. No, not mild. Special attack minus speed. What did Fanfi switch in on? Fanfi switched in on Stomping Tantrum from Gibble, and it killed with Ice Shard. That doesn't seem like, what's it called? A Stomping Tantrum bug? If Gibble used Stomping Tantrum? Because then the damage would have been doubled, and none of these rolls are doubled. That's less than double. Highlight this for Ruben, I guess? Okay. I'll take a screenshot of my OBS overlay. And then I'll link a clip with it. Or I guess just take a... No, not that. There we go. Okay, I stay in no matter what, and I just click Ice Shard here. Like, I should be fine. Air Slash never kills. Cause, higher than... Air Slash never kills. Yeah. Send Rock Slide. Alright, Ice Shard, I meant. Air slash. Yeah, so that was exactly 27. Fix your OBS chat, by the way. I can't really do anything. It fixes itself, bro. I think the program I use is just shitty. That did exactly 27 too. So it seems the in-game calc is right? The in-game calc is right, but the out-of-game calc isn't? Yeah. So maybe the Bombardier set is just messed up in the calc. You use Roost, that's fine. You saved before this fight, right? Yeah, I think I did. If not, I saved at the fight before. Make a copy of the save if you can in case. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make a save state. Yeah. This fucker stop roosting. I guess I don't do enough damage, right? I make Covet P. I outdo Roost, so it's fine. No, I didn't check how much damage Covet was doing. I should have done that. We're just gonna fish Metal Claw. Fish for an attack boost. Egg! Okay. Alright, we won. Because now we out-damage Roost. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna steal back their Heartstone. Yeah, give me back that shit. And then it's just Craniados. Craniados sees Thunder. No, he definitely does not see Thunder into Berserker. Oh no, he actually does see Thunder into Berserker. What the fuck? Hold on, let's check that. Thunder does 18 as its 9th roll. Okay, the Craniados Thunder rolls are correct. The Craniados Thunder rolls are correct. All of these rolls are correct. So I don't know what's going on with Bombardier to make it like that. Can also just rock too. Yeah, it can, but is it gonna kill Fanfi? I don't think so. Oh no, it very much can kill Fanfi if I do switch it. Okay. I mean, I just need to switch in something. Oh wait, Thunder. It's fucking Thunder. Thunder Rock too. I'm fine. It always thunders here. Yeah, exactly. See? Okay. Wait, Bubble Beam kills. Cool. Alright, I'll make a save state and restart the save. If I had to guess, potentially rocky payload boosting flying because it's 1.5 times the damage. Yeah, maybe it's a rocky payload bug. Okay, yeah, right before. Perfect. So maybe it's just accidentally boosting flying. Alright, so let's hit this bone rush. Cool. Gibble. Nope. I did not mean to use the bag. We go to Fanfi. Stomping Tantrum, that's fine. Stomping Tantrum's doing 19, Dragon Tail's doing 15, Firefang's 11. Let's make sure that's alright. Stomping Tantrum, 19, Dragon Tail 15, Firefang 11. Ice Shard kills. Alright, Bombardier. 27. Let me see if that Rock Blast calc is right. So, Rock Blast is right. Air Slash still isn't. Thief is right. It's literally just Air Slash. There's probably a bug with Rocky Payload then, right? Let me just check it with a plus special attack nature. Plus special attack doesn't even get that. Just make a copy of the dot save. You got it. Alright, Alright. Save state. That. Alright, I'll just send the save state. I'll send everything after stream because I'm just gonna calc Roxanne. Or I guess Rock. So I think we established Duck always comes here. Duck is literally the GOAT here. Because he just 2-taps Onyx. And then after he kills Onyx, Anorith sees an outspeed kill with Rock Tomb. So on Rock Tomb. Crazy how I didn't see Bayleaf a single time. What are you talking about? I used Bayleaf a lot early game. He's very niche. I still think he will be the best starter. He's a scaling starter. Kind of like Penguin. Anyways, Anorith is going to Rock Tomb. I never outspeed anyways, so. Because Rock Tomb is the highest damaging move, he will go for Rock Tomb. On Rock Tomb, we can just go to Fanfi. Or we can go to Ammonite. Does Almanite take less damage than Fanfi? No. Fanfi takes less damage. Fanfi comes in on Anorith. Rock Slide plus Ice Shard wins sometimes. Because Rock Slide's doing 38. Go. D1 minus 38 is equal to 13. No, he's not so geared. Ice Shard has, okay, that's the lowest roll, literally kills. The highest roll is the only thing that kills, great. I guess just don't double. Don't get doubled, I guess. Although I probably want Fanfi for something else, but Fanfi then baits Relicanth. Relicanth seems like the demon of this fight. His waterfall is really fucking scary. He's also not taking anything from Magical Leaf. Wow. I guess the sand just does that. Yeah. Damn. You also have Berserker. Berserker doesn't do anything to Relicanth. Same thing with Drillbur. Berserker is good for Minior. He's also just good for Anorith. I guess we send Berserker at Anorith. What the fuck am I on? And then we can use Fanfi for Graveler. We can hold Asperberry to deal with Ice Punch, Frostbite. Minior. Minior is the big issue. Why the fuck does HP flying do more? What? Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Geodude isn't a good switch in. Okay, so Berserker kills Anorith. Okay, done. Relicanth comes in. Yes, because it wins the 1v1. Let me just check Covet, because I am Covet. Yes, it wins the 1v1. Because it wins the 1v1. Look at Avalanche damage versus Meteor Minior. Yeah, that just kills. I gotta get in, though. I gotta get in on a Bulldoze. Although, just double crit kill. Double crit just kills me, but... I guess we're running up that risk. It starts Meteor. I know. Oh, fuck. Wait. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, shit. You're right. Okay, yeah. He comes. Yeah, he comes. Okay. Drillbur definitely is not an issue. If I can get in on an Aerial Ace. Palestine one-stop answer. True. And then, like, Fanfi is really good into Graveler, so I already got the Graveler answer. Relicanth, I still need a good Relicanth answer. You know who would have been really good? Fucking Eldegoss, bro. It's even a Rindoberry, so, like... Sunflora isn't good into that. I think Bayleaf is just the way here. Bayleaf works into you, and then... okay. We then bait fucking Drillbur after is like, hey bro, what's up? Anyways. Switching Ammonite on Aerial Ace, we can't get crit, we kill with Bubble Beam. Boom. Okay! Gym 1. Yo, take your bets. How many deaths we taking? How many deaths are gonna happen here? Start taking bets. Also, you just said I haven't seen Bayleaf a single time. Guess what? You're taking 6 deaths? Fuck. What? Z, you're preying on my downfall, bro. I can't believe it. Okay. We lead Sprite, obviously. Croc came to every fight. Nah, you got a solid Brock squad. Use your berry juice. Smart. Very smart. They definitely lose power after this. You can buy Infinite soon? Never mind, they don't lose power after this. Okay, well, berry juice. We have to run Asper Coffee. So we're running berry juice. Not ale. Ale isn't like berry juice material. Sparkling water, obviously. And then tea. I meant to give that, not use. Asper Berry gets rid of Frostbite, right? I just want to make sure. Freeze and Frostbite, right? Right? Hopefully. Or is Freeze just gone? Should? Okay. Right, and then we run Orin on everyone else. Freeze just gone. Gotcha. Ooh. Or, well, you can pre-status Freeze. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, is Freeze really gone? Alright, let's do this. First time Brock, attempt 2, 1 death. Playtesting. I don't know why I added that. Let's do it. We got Big Duck in the party and Big Bayleaf in the party. Let's do this. Alright, Sprite, let's do this! So Onyx, get Sandstream up. This gives them a special defense bonus. However, they are still killed in 2 hits with Water Pulse. And Onyx also cannot boom this turn. Onyx must go for Rock Slide. And you're probably like, why the fuck do you have a Flying type out against a Rock type? This thing's Fur Coat, so his defense is doubled. Which means I'm not dead to Rock Slide. So we're gonna Water Pulse. If we get a confusion to self-hit, that'd be really funny. But oh well. So we get Rock Slid. We are Oranberry, so we'll be healing after the Sandstorm. And now we kill with Water Pulse. Ducklet is probably the best encounter on 104 other than Lucha, probably. I'm gonna be so for real. Other than Lucha, Ducklet's probably the best encounter on 104. Alright, Anorith, just as we expected. So Anorith, cease kill of Rock Tomb. On Rock Tomb, we are switching to our over-leveled Berserker. We spent a candy to get this Berserker. Berserker is very bulky. He's also very slow, so he doesn't care about Rock Tomb speed drop. This thing's also battle armor, so he cannot get crit out. So we are going to Metal Claw here. Actually, we fake out first, because we might as well. It's battle armor, and he's not covert cloak, he's expert belt. We also don't have to care about sandstorm damage because we are a steel type. We don't take sand damage. Goes for Rock Tomb again. That is his highest damaging. Big damage. No attack boost. We have another chance for an attack boost. Goes for Bug Bite, so he does steal our berry, unfortunately. I could have gone for Covet then. That's a weird AI quirk right there, by the way. I think. I'll reload the fight after to see if Bug Bite is actually affected by the AI. Is like, oh, do I heal from it? I'll Bug Bite. Alright, Relicanth. Just as we expected. This thing is going to Waterfall, I believe. Yeah, Waterfall is the highest damaging move. So on Waterfall, we are going to switch to T. Goes for Yawn. Okay, that's not good. This T is how I'm beating Relicanth. Okay. Natural Gift is normal type right now. Or I guess it doesn't do anything. I guess we just go for a Magical Leaf here. We can go for Charm to allow Berserker to come back in. And maybe 1v1. I think I like that idea better. So Charm's gonna drop him 2 stages, right? And how much does Berserker take from a -2 Waterfall? Barely anything? I also have Charm Fanfi, but I need Fanfi's HP high, so... Alright. Or we just Magical Leaf and then bring back in Berserker and kill. Yeah, you know what? We just do that. We outspeed Magical Leaf. Tomb is fine. We now fall asleep here. He is also lefties. So we're gonna try stealing Relicanth's lefties too. Although, we're taking a shit ton of damage. Maybe that wasn't the play. What's doing the most damage? Fucking Rock Tomb, right? Yeah, Rock Tomb's doing the most. Takedown also hits hard. Just always go to Ale. If I had the berry still, this would be so much better. Does Fake Out do more than Sandstorm? If it doesn't do more than Sandstorm, there's no point in clicking it. Fake Out does not do more than Leftovers. Okay, that I meant Leftovers, of course. 32 HP. It's never a kill against me. How much does Metal Claw do? Metal Claw is doing 20% versus Covet's 15, but we get Leftovers from that, so... Yawn, that's fine. So we're gonna steal his Leftovers real quick. A big crit, too. So now Relicanth is no longer healing from Leftovers. Instead, we're healing now. And then we're gonna send a Metal Claw. This should kill at this point. Unless we get flinched. Thank you. Okay. Double crit, sure. Okay. Berserker goes to sleep here. I think this is Drillbur here. Probably Drillbur here since it's probably outspeed kill with Drill Run. Yeah. 19 HP. This is Drillbur. Drill Run literally always kills. On Drill Run, I can switch to Ducklet, which gets me Aerial Ace. Perfect. Drill Run. So we switch in, now we always bait Aerial Ace. Because this thing doesn't have a rock type move. And then on Aerial Ace, we go to Sparkling Water. Who takes reduced damage because it's resisted. We also can't get crit right now because we are battle armor. And now we send a Bubble Beam and kill Drillbur. We just need to be able to live. That's it. We just need to live Drill Run. That's it. My god, Ammonite's such a fucking guy. There's Graveler. So Graveler sees Thunder Punch or Bulldoze here, I believe. Wait, let me actually check that. Or whatever the fuck is he gonna see. Okay, he sees Thunder Punch or Rapid Spin. Because both kill me, he's gonna go for either one. Rapid Spin is an electric type move. So that means Coffee's able to switch in for free. There's Rapid Spin. Perfect. And now we outspeed Graveler. And Stomp is a guaranteed kill. It's quad effective. It does not matter. And now all that's left is Minior. And Minior into a full HP Fanfi sees only HP flying. Because he sees only HP flying. Ooh, okay. He sees only HP flying. We kind of don't want that. We would rather him see Bulldoze. The Ammonite doesn't outspeed. Yeah, okay. Or Coffee, right? Yeah, Coffee doesn't outspeed. It does see HP flying as its highest damaging move, right? Berserker is how much HP? Does he take an HP flying? 19 HP. HP flying is doing 12. This should never be Bulldoze. Yeah, this is always HP flying. Because he already outspeeds me, this should always be HP flying. Although, I guess after I get hit with HP flying, it's random move after, so... It'd have to double crit to kill me. Honestly, yeah, we just send that. Unless HP flying does jack shit to... Nah, because I bait a ton of other moves. Okay. Yeah, we just send that. Has to be double high roll. Alright, we won. GG. And with Avalanche, that guarantee kills Minior after we get hit. Deathless Brock. Easy. Bro, the fucking trap inch was harder. I'm gonna be so for real. Alright, we get Rock Tomb. Avenger Squatted. Yeah. And we get an ability capsule. Alright, Gym 1 down. So you get +1 encounter with the Abra, but you can only talk with it once, so don't miss it unless you want to grab the encounter. Where's that Abra you're talking about? Oh! Hello. I mean, what could possibly be the encounter? What other encounter does that take up? Is it Rustboro City or Rustboro City Gym? I'm gonna save state. No, it's its own unique island. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. Like, I'll take a free encounter. Unnamed island. Land. You get a ghost. Oh, this is such a good encounter pool, too. Oh my god. Let that encounter table, you can delay for surf. Oh, fucking Dreepy was there. Okay. It's fine. I'll just take land. Land still seems really good, so. The potential for a ghost type against Brawly is insane, by the way. Alright, there's no electric type, so I can lead with a static guy. Right. Oh no, this is Togi. I can hit a Togi, bro. I can summon Togi. Do you have a Togi at all? Because, like, how good is he? I need to take a look at his moves. Alright, so he gets U-turn scale, of course. Fake out, spiky shield later. Okay. I have this delayed. Okay. I mean, you also could have gotten it in Petalburg, Grotto. My game... Oh, what the fuck was that? Right before the delayed paid off. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna pull this. Because this seems like a fun pull. Hey! What do we know? Hey, I got my steel guy now. Z. You'll just have to phalanx trade a job or phalanx trade sitting around if you ever have a job or you want to trade in. Exactly. Go get D. Alright, we'll name him Red Bull. Yeah, I'll do the delivery soon. Hold on. Let's check out this Togi. Docile nature. Gaian. Gaian. Yo, I would kill for something like this in Run and Fun, bro. Bro, a fucking near... Dude, that's an insane Togi, dude. That's such an insane Togi. Anyways, let's grab our Eviolite, I guess. Hey. Alright, Ducklet item acquired. And we also get a Heartstone. What? And we also get HM cut. Cool. And 2 pearls, wow. And 5 dive balls. Wow. How many more items do I get? 5 dusk balls. Wow. 5 quick balls. Wow. I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. I could have had a Ninetales, bro. Alright, well, we got our, what's it called? Our Ducklet item. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. Also, I gotta change the badges and level cap shit. Cap's 25. Okay, not bad. I'll organize all that bug stuff together. Because that calc bug is really weird. Fun data for Ruben to mess with, exactly. I'll like get together all that bug issue stuff. I'll also send some changes I would make, especially for like Ducklet Swanna. I feel like I feel like Ducklet's a little too. I feel like Ducklet's very powerful compared to Swanna. So yeah, I'll send that his way. Anyways, I've been live for almost 8 hours. That's like one of my longest streams too. So I'll be seeing you. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know. I'm working tomorrow, so I might come back home tired. So maybe. We'll see. If I am live, I will be live with this. So, and we'll continue this run. All right. See ya.